What's going on there, everybody? Hope everyone is doing good. It's been a couple of weeks since I've played this. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go here. Let's do this one a couple of times. Yeah, still trying to get over my cold. Still feel like garbage.
My turn.
What do I have equipped? Oh, I have that gun equipped.
For my friends.
Yeah, week's been alright. Would have been better if I just didn't have this cold.
Enough music.
So I've been busy working when Xenoblade. Especially this one Blade quest. Oh, I talk about it during it, but yeah, the Blade quest for Ursula takes a while because there are so many mercenary missions that we have to do for it. And it just takes a while for it to go anywhere. And it can't be skipped either. I do want to do the quest because that's kind of part of the playthrough. Showing the stories for the Blades. So I kind of have to do this one.
For my friends.
Alright, so I'm going to keep the putty alive, but I'm not going to have the range from here. I'm going to keep moving.
For my friends.
I'm not going to do too much damage, though. Yep.
My turn.
Alright, let's take this one.
Taking flight.
Yeah, I think that's a condition of this battle too, is that if the putty
For
dies,
my friends.
it's also considered a game over, I believe. We get a few missions like that. 'Cause I believe this is like the first one. And there are some other ones later on that happen the same way.
Taking flight. Taking flight. Taking flight. Taking flight.
Taking
I
flight.
never miss.
Whoa, hello.
For my friends.
Oh, he did pass away. Alright, so I guess he can die. As long as Morgana stays alive then. Alright, never mind. GG, putty. Oh, wait a minute. I might be able to do Bloody Rain. Hello, hello. Ah, that's not close enough.
Down and out.
Whew.
I gotta hang in there.
It's gonna do more damage to the stuff around me. Go to sleep.
Oh, I'm so happy.
buffs with Vanguard or Healer on the party. Skip an event. Yeah, since this is my second playthrough of the game, I'm not really doing any of the cutscenes or stuff. And this is a higher difficulty than the previous one. And if anybody is wondering, I haven't done a playthrough of this game yet. I'm just casually playing it.
At last, I can sleep.
I gotta hang in there.
And the game itself is pretty fun.
I just desserts.
Doing some pretty good
I'll
things.
take your head.
0. Alright. Yeah, the only thing that's really gonna hurt me is the getting knocked out of bounds, because that takes like
Gotta
a
hang in
percentage
there.
Taking flight.
of HP. I
I'll
want to say
take
it's
your
like
head.
15 or 20%. I'd say like 15% health.
Ow!
And it definitely adds up too if it happens. Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
My turn.
Leaps and bounds.
What do you mean my turn? I didn't even get to
Taking
move.
flight.
What?
Taking flight.
What was
I'll
that?
take your head.
Ow!
Move it.
I gotta hang in there.
Why is...
Leaps and bounds. Leaps and bounds.
Did Marona get disabled?
I never miss.
Oh, this is odd.
I gotta hang in there.
Wow, that was really strange. Alright, well, this will help with the healing. Yeah, I probably had a status on Marona that pretty much made her unable to attack. Hello, hello. Ugh. Yeah, doing so-so today. Still trying to get over this cold. It's kicking my ass. Yeah, and a happy Wednesday to you.
Don't be stubborn.
Just desserts.
Yep.
The power of friendship.
Let's see.
Down,
Slice.
The power of friendship.
Oh, I use the ground one again for these dudes.
You better feel sorry.
Strength has failed.
Time to hire.
Ow!
Definitely owie. And out of bounds.
My turn.
Looks like I gotta hit that rock over there because it seems like it's giving a buff to, what's his face right here? I can't remember.
I'll not permit trespassers.
For my friends.
Yikes. Let's see. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I would imagine that it's a lot easier that you don't have to deal with the bullshit behind all the toxicity of it. Yeah. So it is a good thing.
I gotta hang in there.
Yeah, Genshin-wise, the past couple of days I've just been building up some of the characters, some of the talents, and some of the weapons. That's pretty much it. And with Columbina, how I was gonna build, I was actually gonna do 2 different builds. Because I guess a lot of people are saying, it's like, oh, don't build it wrong, use a different set. And I kind of, it's like, doesn't really matter. She is, in a sense, an off-fielder, but you can also use the, I think it's Flynn's kit you could use for her if you want to turn her into DPS. Oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely much easier to see. Oh yeah. And it's like that with a lot of the communities. Oh yeah, they're all toxic. Some are definitely more toxic than others, but yeah, it's all around. Yeah, and I still feel like her... whatever the one it's called. I don't think I wrote it down. Because it does actually quite a bit, because it increases off-field lunar reaction damage, and that's really good, because you could turn her into an amazing off-fielder. And Flynn's kit is also a pretty decent one, because it increases the crit rate for your characters. And I figured I would just kind of make 2 builds for Columbina and kind of work and see which one is which. Because I was also thinking of getting that off-field one for Ino as well, but then I would have to get like an EM or an HP base. Another loadout issue. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. It's like almost every like tutorial on Columbina is like, don't build her wrong, don't build her wrong. It's like, damn, shut the fuck up. Relax. I will drop an F-bomb on that. It's like, let people play the game they want to. Yeah, so I figured I was just going to do like 2 different builds and see for myself. Because that's really how you're going to learn. It's like, see how it's done yourself. Farina situation all over again. Oh yeah. Thankfully I wasn't there for that. So Farina is such a bitch, but it's like, oh, it turns out she's actually going through some shit, so, oh yeah. All the swears tonight. Ugh. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating too, because a lot of times they only see like part of the character. Because I believe they were also the same with like Skara. Deep humor video. Oh, the one that was talking about the closed captions? I actually just saw that before I started. And I guess it's not exactly the entirety of the captions, it's like one of the formats for the captions that is used by a lot of different people that have like different color-coded captions that pop up on screen, and a lot of different creators use that. So that does impact a lot of people, and a very good question with this is, why get rid of it? And then you'd think, it's like, oh yeah, YouTube is trying to push all this AI garbage. So yeah, that's the reason why they're pretty much getting rid of it. It's because they want to push their own AI slop. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's completely ridiculous. Yeah, and I think one of the bigger ones is that people don't realize of the HoloLive. A lot of the VTubers also use it. Hello, hello. And some of the people behind HoloLive are actually pretty massive too, so you gotta think that's actually gonna be quite a bit that's gonna be taken away from these creators. Okay, big heal. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. There's no they're just pushing an AI agenda. And that's all it is. It's just sad. Let's see that one. Yeah, even over here in North America, they're very popular.
My turn.
Yeah, that's really what it just comes down to, is that they're just pushing their own AI agenda. They're taking away the you in YouTube, pretty much. They want it to be them. They're taking away the creativity. I think Deep Humor put it very, very well. Yeah, that was another one that was also covered by Humor and a few other people, that Discord is also rolling out age verification. And it's, from some of the people that have talked about it, it's pretty much like all over the world. Yeah.
I'll not permit
I
trespassers!
can't take it anymore.
Oh, it's a good thing I healed. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. And I think some people tend to forget that Discord recently, like within the past couple of months, that they had like a bunch of data that was hacked. A bunch of like photos of people, photo IDs, stuff like that. Yeah, Minecraft too, I also saw that. Well, that's the thing, though. China already has their own verification thing, and that's how they like keep track of everybody. So everybody else in the world is pretty much turning into their own version of China. Yeah, which is disgusting.
Go time for good mop.
They're essentially taking away free speech and privacy in the form of protect the kids, which is complete bull.
For my friends.
And I will argue anybody on that, because
Not yet!
it's just sad. It's like, we already have, you know, something called parental controls, but these parents don't want to parent their own kids. They want everybody else to parent their kids. Which is kind of sad. It's like, no, that's your job. You're the parent. Do your job.
Hurry to the side!
All the experience. And I got a rock. Yeah, it's just
Why
sad.
did you attack us all of a sudden?
Yeah, why did you attack us all of a sudden? Skip. Yeah, the guy that we fought is just the guardian of this place. Yeah, the whole thing's a joke, and a lot of the people that keep on pushing the whole verification thing just have no idea how the internet works.
Maybe we found something. Where are we salvaging? Come again.
This is what happens when we have old people control stuff that's beyond their...
It's perfect.
There we go. Annifer's healed.
Thanks.
Yeah, character building never ends. Alright, Annifer, where are we putting you? Oh yeah, where are you? Right here.
No way!
Yeah, that's what a lot of...
Good day.
That's what a lot of people need to realize too, is that a big reason why we have these in the middle centers that like cover everything is just data collection. So having the verification on top of that is just giving our data to the government and all these companies just to sell their data to other companies and governments. It's a massive invasion of privacy. It's potentially leading to taking away our freedom of speech, because, you know, once we start, oh, you can't say that on the internet, like we're seeing in the UK, you get arrested for talking shit to somebody, or you're being critical of the government or somebody in power. That's what it's going to turn into. And yet all these old people keep on pushing these powers and laws and ideas into play because they just don't know. They don't know any better. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, that's good. It's good to have good support characters.
Step right, I've got the goods.
Yeah, and I think that's what it's going to come down to, too. It's probably going to get to the point where a bunch of stuff is, like, hacked, and then everybody's going to be like, oh, we're going to have to roll back. No kidding. A little late. Because we've seen these hacks with, like, everything. With Discord recently in the past months. We saw a massive hack years ago with PlayStation that had, like, a bunch of data taken. There have been attacks on, like, Facebook and Twitter and Instagram and all these other social media platforms that use, like, all of this. It's like, these hacks are going to happen. You can't deny it. It's just giving another avenue to the bad actors in this entire situation to steal anything they want. And, of course, the government doesn't care. And I think it's because it's not happening to them. It's like, if it did happen to them, that would probably change a couple of people's minds. It's like, oh, this is happening to me, we need to fix this, like, right now. And that would be fixed, like, overnight, but everybody else gets screwed. And unfortunately, that's how a lot of things happen. It's like something bad has to happen before it gets fixed. It's like, come on. What are you doing?
My turn.
It's just frustrating. Google Play Store got used for being a monopoly, so they're giving 700 million to users. If you made any purchase between 2019 and 2023 in Play Store, you're going to get part of it. Oh, that sounds like a class action lawsuit. Wow, that's something. Yeah, Google Play Store was definitely a monopoly. It's like, did they even have any competitors? Yeah, which is definitely good. At least they're being held accountable. Alright, so there's a treasure chest here in a tree, but I don't think I can get it yet. Level 30 or higher. Rhino's level 72, I just have to find a way to get up into the tree. Goodbye, Scrabbit. I never heard of Happy Melon. Trying to get more crit on Furina. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, the biggest issue is that because they don't have to deal with it, like, right in their face, it's kind of like the gated community argument. It's like, oh, it's outside of my community, so I don't have to deal with it. Because you could say the same thing with what's going on with Minnesota. It's the same exact argument. And I would love to have someone tell me wrong, because I know I'm not. Yeah, it's because they don't have to deal with it. I'm too far away. Yeah. Question: which artifacts I need for them? No, Furina, Tighnari, Arlecchino. Yeah, good one. Furina is Golden Troop. Tighnari, I'm not sure because I don't have him. And Arlecchino, is it Reverie or is it the other one? There's an artifact set that we can find in the Domain and Petrichor that's really good for Arlecchino. It's the one that increases damage that uses Bond of Life. That's the good one for Arlecchino. What's happening in Minnesota? Long story short, coincidentally, a lot of fraud has been happening in Minnesota with the use of people setting up these so-called daycare centers and help centers when in reality they're complete fraudulent. Pretty much ending up with like billions of dollars in fraud. Not millions, billions of dollars in fraud. And the coincidence is that a lot of the people that have done these daycares and systems and whatnot are Somalian. Hello, Jay. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Yeah, so it's just a lot of fraud that's been going on, and it's been getting much worse. I say if you want to see more deep dive into what's been going on in Minnesota, watch Asmongold, because he's been covering quite a bit of it. And a lot of the stuff that we've been seeing coming out of Minnesota is disgusting. Like, a lot of these people pulling the racial card. It's like, oh, you can't call us fraudulent, that's racist or whatever. Or them setting fire to vehicles and destroying property and just harassing the common man and shit. It's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Just watch Asmongold. He's been covering it for the past couple of weeks. That would give you like a pretty good debrief on it. Want a cryo character that's good in the Hida. There are a bunch of cryo characters that's pretty decent. Rosaria is pretty good if you have her. Diona is pretty good if you want a little bit of healing. Alright, enough ranting. I got some enemies to fight. But yeah, it's been pretty bad. And it's been getting worse because there have been people that have been killed. Because of stupid people that have no business doing what they're doing in Minnesota. It's like we have people that are traveling out of state, going to Minnesota, and pretty much harassing ICE agents. And unfortunately, a woman was killed because of this. And there have been other people that have gotten hurt. And it's just a disgusting situation. And all of these people are grown adults, by the way. It's just sad. But yeah, I would recommend, for those of you that do want to be briefed on the Minnesota situation, check out Asmongold's stuff. Even if you don't like him or whatever, give some of those videos a chance, because it is some really horrendous stuff that we've seen out of Minnesota. And more people definitely need to see it.
For my friends.
Third quarter, what is that? Is that waning or waxing? I don't know my moon lore. No, it's like gibbous or... Oh, I can't remember the other ones. Forgive me, I can't remember.
Just desserts.
Ready to make suits with the word lava on it so people can protest against the Frozen Water Alliance. Yeah, I will say a lot of the protesters in Minnesota are retarded. It's just sad.
Yeah.
It's just so disappointing. No, goodbye, buddy. They ain't surviving that one.
For my friends.
Man. I really wish my cold would go away. I've had trouble a couple of days because I was doing the recording of Xenoblade. Watch Asmongold whenever he pops on my feed. Okay. Yeah, and I will say, that was kind of my thought too, because I had only started watching Asmongold recently, and I've always heard of, it's like everybody hates him, and I think the biggest reason why is that he's right, and they can't refute him, So they pretty much just shoot down this character with, oh, he lives in a trashy house with like a bunch of garbage around. It's like, who cares? Doesn't matter. He's rich. He can do whatever he wants. He's actually very well off, so that doesn't really matter. It's just a poor argument. Yeah, I think the biggest issue is that he has a massive community and they don't. He makes bank. It's a skill issue, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I really think about it. They're just jealous of him and his community. Because I've said this before. Yeah, he can be very frank, but a lot of the stuff... There have been times where he's said things that, yeah, okay, they're a bit wrong. But a lot of the things he does say is correct. And he's been pretty... Yeah, at times he can be generalizing, yeah. And he's been pretty sarcastic at times, which is understandable. But you never hear anybody say he's wrong. You never hear anybody say he's wrong. And I really think it's because a lot of people are just jealous. Generalizing poor people in non-hardworking group. Women in the Karen group, but I don't think it really means it. Yeah, and he really does. He does. It's to me. It does seem like he does try and pick out like the section of the problem people versus the entire thing. It's like, yeah, sometimes he does use like a blanket statement, but a lot of times he does reference like the specific bad actors when it comes to people that do fraud, or Karens is a really good example. Yeah, and that's what I feel like. It's really just jealousy. They don't want to... Yeah, they would rather sit there and argue and belittle his character versus having like a good discussion and use critical thinking. And it's like, oh, wait a minute, he has some really valid points. Is there any way I could refute this? Oh, maybe not. Instead, they just attack his character. And one of the biggest things they usually say is they're either attacking his now deceased parents, which is extremely disgusting, or just talking poor about his hygiene or where he lives. It doesn't really matter. He's a millionaire. Who cares? It's his money. It's his choice. Yeah, it's just sad. Oh yeah, and that's what he does all the time too. He just laughs about it. Because a lot of times it is funny. And he knows it too. It's just a poor argument made by someone that's very uninformed. Yeah. I definitely got cute. Yeah, I definitely watch him a lot more nowadays. Yeah, the most recent video I watched was there was this woman that decided to take it upon herself and steal some guy's phone. And she got away by jumping into another vehicle. And the dude tried to get it back, but there were a bunch of people that were like trying to not allow him to get it back. And it was like $1,000 phone, so obviously like grand theft. And it turns out this woman is actually the owner of one of the daycare centers in Minnesota. Yeah, it's just really stupid. Yeah, the whole thing's a joke.
The power of friendship.
It's just sad. You would think these people would be passionate about the real issues in this world.
Don't be stubborn.
Sad. Sorry.
The power
the amount of stuff we would get done if they actually protested the real issues. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta take care of Bolai? Wow, you got sent out.
For my friends.
Is his name Bolai? I can't remember. Bojulai. What is he being protected by? I think it's just very stocky. He has pretty good defenses. I could probably get a couple of confines in.
Yeah, I said I'll do it.
Ruin. Had on course.
Queen has arrived.
And let's go.
Here I am, as promised. One of the guys. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's another comment YouTube doesn't like.
For my friends.
Oh, head almost got one shot. Oops.
Not yet.
Lexus is a girl.
We've got to know.
On
Wherever she is.
This is
she
all
is.
I got.
Yeah, she's a woman. Dressing the boiling frog theory. I already attacked.
It's all hands on deck.
Yeah, let's just stand and shove it closer.
In my sights.
I'll ensnare you.
Right away!
One of the guys.
How's Wind Shot gonna do? I can do one.
Not yet.
I gotta hang in there.
And hiya.
Not yet.
It's not like me to work so hard.
I'll take all that experience. Oh, we got a honeycomb. Well, a beehive. Sweet. Pun intended. Alejandro would be proud. Strong as ever, I say. Ugh. Yeah, I just wish my cold would go away. Ugh. My headache went away, which is kind of nice. I didn't want to have that for the next couple of hours. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's usually how it is. They would fix like most of the problem and then slowly add everything back in and normalize everything. Yeah. I remember when I was AR-45.
Maybe we found something.
I don't. I really don't.
Where are we salvaging?
I think I sat on AR-45 for like a couple of months and I just got bored.
Come again.
I think I leveled up to like... I'm trying to think. At least AR-50 because I sat on it for so long. I'm not sure how much it was. Yeah, it was about like Thursday or Friday is when I got it. I was so during the weekend. It was kind of bad for me on Sunday because I was recording for Xenoblade and I was trying really hard because I was talking and I was trying really hard not to cough during it. It was, whew, it was a pain, but. Yeah, usually my colds go away quick. Usually I don't get sick. But usually when I do it, yeah, it's a couple of days. This time it's been kicking my ass. And it hasn't really just been congestion. It's mostly just been coughing and then having the feeling that I have to cough. That's pretty much been it. I've had a couple of headaches here and there, but yeah, it's usually just normal stuff. Yeah, no kidding. Now, back then for me, I never really got... I've never really gotten sick. It's like every... Can't get angry if you ever cough. No, it wasn't really that bad when I was in school. But this was years ago, so it was definitely a different time. But I've never really gotten sick. It's only like every couple of years or so. And it just hits me for like a week. And then I'm fine afterwards. Yeah, I'll be fine until like 2028. Seriously.
Good day.
Yeah. The human body is
Step right
weird.
outside, got the goods.
I can get a bow. It's probably my immunity. I'm not vaccinated. Yeah, so fun fact, I didn't get vaccinated for the COVID, so... there's a government testing out a new type of flu before another pandemic. I've also, well, I've rarely gotten the flu, so because I'm not immunocompromised, I feel like I have a pretty decent immune system because I rarely get sick. So I don't get flu shots, even though they are readily available. I don't get shots for anything to help. So, yeah, I do pretty good. It's usually just the silly stuff that gets me sick. Like, I've had stomach flu before, like, but it's like once every couple of years. I'll get a cold now and again, but yeah, it's like once in a great while. And that's why I never got, like, vaccinated for anything. Yeah. If I was, like, immunocompromised, or if I was, like, in the hospital a lot, then, yeah, I would definitely get vaccinated, but, yeah, it's kind of... Give it to someone that actually needs it, because I don't. Pyro Tulip. Oh, he got de-evolved. Yeah, the Pyro Red is fun. The giant Pyro flower you can fight. Yeah. But yeah, in a couple of days, I should be fine by like Thursday. I'll probably have like leftover cold, but yeah, that'll be better. Because I don't have to cough right now, that's definitely the plus, because I'm talking, so. It just gets to be a pain when you're like, yeah, it's like with the yawning thing, it's like constant. It's just really annoying if you're trying to voice a line and then you have to cough during the middle of it. It's like straining. I think I might have to do a couple of these a couple of times. For us, vaccination booths is so crowded and fair. I feel like this has probably made some people sick. Yeah, and it's definitely, yeah, especially if you have like a lot of people that are grouped together. It ups the chances of people getting sick. It is bound to happen. The injecting needle broke in your hand. Oh man. Took it out instantly. Oh, that's good. Yikes. Yeah, at least we're on top of it. And now we get to fight the trio again. I see someone sitting over there with Sea Lord. As long as I can one-shot the enemies here, we're good.
You did it, jerk! Earn enough.
Enjoy the out of bounds.
My turn.
Yeah, Bennett's boss, the one on the overworld, is Pyro Red is fine, and I'm trying to think who his weekly boss is. I want to say Dvalin? It's either Dvalin or the Wolf. I think it's Dvalin. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've fought either one of them. It's been a while since I've fought Dvalin. Not really need him nowadays. If I'd be able to Sucrose or Noelle again, maybe. Vaccines used to scare me according to what my parents say, but Yeah, fair. Super sick back in 2014. So. Oh, you had to be in ICU for a while. Well, you're good now. That's definitely better. Yeah, I can imagine. Fought the ball a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, IVs are never usually fun. ICU, though, I have not been in, so I can only imagine. Yeah, I've never been that sick. But you came out of it, so that's good. That's always a plus. Bob. Goodbye, Bob. Bob survived. Good for him.
It's my duty.
Ah, you beat Boreas. Nice. Yeah, he's not too bad. As long as he could have the constant damage, Boreas isn't too hard. Alright, we're gonna say goodbye to Bob.
Give me my brown pants. Up your eyes.
Yeah.
Jumping ship. Steady as
Yeah, I gotta double check who I need. So I gotta add Noelle to my build list as well, because I'm gonna be using her for Lunar Crystallize. That one's been really fun to set up. Hospital experience is the worst. Nurse was literally Grim Reaper and they made it. Practice style, good experience. Oh, so they probably had like, yeah, so that's pretty common. It's a really good way to learn, like setting IVs and stuff like that. Yeah, so it sounded like it was an intern. And it was rotating around this. Oh, why would you rotate? Oh, no. No, that's not how you do IVs. Man, you gotta keep the arm still so that the needle or anything that goes in doesn't like twist or whatever. Because that could damage the blood vessels. I mean, come on. Ugh, that definitely sounds like an intern. Yikes. Now, what is it called? It's not. It's like nurse something. Let's see. Entrance physician for nursing staff. I can't remember what it's called. At least you couldn't feel it, but yeah, I bet that was kind of weird. I was getting to practice though. You've rage quit. Alright, so that's like the worst place to rage quit. You're in a hospital trying to help people that need help, and you're gonna rage quit and leave the room. What if it was a patient that was like allergic to the medicine that you're trying to provide? You can't exactly rage quit, especially if you coded right there, because that would definitely open them for lawsuit. Oh man, whoever that was probably sounded like they needed to go back to nursing school. Yeah, I can imagine. Ugh. Yeah, because you don't know what is going on. You think they're doing everything they're supposed to, and you see that happen. Wow. Yikes. Bye, Sydney.
yes, forgive me.
I am taking that sword. I'm giving that to Skycat? Is that what her name is? Giving that to Ayaka. 30%? Oh, man.
Fine, here I am, as promised.
Get it.
Snake.
Oh, and Alexis survived. Oh,
Check out my technique.
oh, she survived. Yeah, and I don't think you would have anything like statute of limitations when it came to the malpractice. They definitely open themselves up, or at least to an investigation, instead of like a full-on lawsuit. But yeah, since that was so long ago, it wouldn't be able to. Let's see.
My replacement stands ready.
Run away. Oh, the meat? Putty.
Sorry.
Thanks a lot, Putty.
Jumping ship. Steady as she goes.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah.
I gotta hang in there.
Let's see. Probably go for you.
I need to get stronger.
Didn't pop out because I think you two blocked it.
My turn.
I need to heal. Yeah. Yeah, it's time to perform the fusion dance. Let's see. Not gonna take this one out. Do I have... Oh, this one should do it.
Oh, you wind in my sails.
Possible vetted cameras. Why do they have cameras? Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be different in your country because that's not allowed over here. Or at least one with a. I could ask my. Well, I'm pretty sure my mom would probably tell me that. Like, yeah, that's a no-go.
The power of friendship.
Because she's been a nurse for the past 20 years. I'm not 25, I think. Yeah. I get the hospital itself, but the individual rooms? I don't know. That's a little fishy. Is that not... He has 130... He can absorb it? Wow. How are you getting those buffs?
You better feel sorry.
Private hospitals are required to have cameras here. Not in ICU stuff, but in general, where more than one patient stay. Yeah, and I get that too. It's like if it was like a hallway or if like the nurse station and whatnot, yeah, I could see that. But the individual rooms, no, that's like a big red flag.
The power of friendship.
But yeah, it does make more sense if it's like a private hospital. But yeah, that's a pretty big red flag. Probably this.
Target acquired.
For my friends.
Let's see. No, it's not going to take him out directly. Yeah, that's not going to do like any damage. I guess they don't absorb it then. Thought they could. Country dependence and suing laws take longer than people's. Oh yeah, yeah, because they probably have like a bunch of red tape that prevents quite a bit of it to happen. Yeah, and that's why a lot of times it's like if anybody sues like anybody in like a hospital situation, it's usually like an individual doctor versus the hospital itself, unless it's like some massive egregious thing that the hospital itself has done. More often than not, it's usually done against the individual doctor or nurse or whatever. And more often than not, they're also backed by the legal side of hospitals, because they usually have a legal team that like helps them out too. So yeah, and nowadays we also have that too. Back in the day we really didn't, but yeah, it's definitely changed nowadays. We definitely have cameras everywhere, which is beneficial, I do get that, but it's also on the realm of normalizing invasion of privacy. So yeah, and you could argue for both sides, really.
Target acquired.
Yeah, and unfortunately we also have a lot of doctors that tend to go towards that as well. They would rather save face and save a couple of bucks than actually help people. Which is kind of unfortunate. Ha, take that, buddy. Holy cow. Alright, you're done. You're not done. Wow, that actually did quite a bit. Can I take... I have to, like, jump up. If I can take her out with this attack, I won't have to heal. Okay, there we go. Whew! Yeah, that was pretty rough. Stalwart Blooded. Not bad.
I have cheated death yet again.
Yeah, she's death yet again. Always ask multiple doctors for advice. Oh yeah, that's within our power too. Always get like a second opinion. These. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting like a second opinion. Save data. Yes.
What did you want to talk about, Marona?
Blah blah blah. Pirate Showdown. New phantoms seem to gather. Mage Knight. Ninja. Lizard, werewolf, fungi. Alejandro's favorite person. Putty. Putty Mage. Putty Monk.
Maybe we found something. Where are we salvaging?
Still gotta get the halberd and blade.
Come again. I've got this. It's perfect.
Wake up, Alexis.
You want something? You want something? Good day.
There's one treatment you need that it's not exactly safe to get. Or at least there aren't enough experts. Oh, okay.
Sup, bro?
Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to find a place that can give it to you. Get it done.
That way! Sup, bro?
Let's see. Probably. Oh yeah, the Minty. That's who it was.
Of course.
Yeah, Ruin is over 200 years old. An old dude.
Hello? Right. I'll do my best.
Need something? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while, unfortunately, before we can get Mayfair as a character.
Yes. Right.
Break a leg.
No, you break a leg. Alright, check out the newspaper. Pretty much already saw these. Yeah, even though the US would be a really good option, I would also shop around for like some of the other treatments that are available in other countries too, because even though we do excel in some things, price is not one of them. So please, shop around. Yeah. Yeah, and eventually you will be able to find a facility that does have like everything like well within your budget, adequate treatment, and adequate experience from them too. Yeah, the pricing. Yeah. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, that's one of our big issues. We got great healthcare, but only if you have a house to sell.
What's up?
Let's see, we have 3 kingdoms. It's gonna be a while before I get that 100% one. I don't have that one unlocked yet.
Like this?
Oh, we now have the buffalo. Don't need that. Don't ask where I got the third. Well, you still need your kidneys. I mean, they are... we do need those. So, no. Alright, so, even though I'm not a medical professional, I will say, do not sell your kidneys. Even though you think that would help, in reality, it more than likely won't, because it's going to be taken out by someone that has no idea what they're doing. They're probably used to working on animals, let alone humans. So that's, you're going to run into the risk of that. Especially if it's a kidney that still works. It's like, yeah, it would be donated to someone that could probably use it, but come on, you're opening yourself up to possible infections, all kinds of things. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Donating organs is fine and dandy, but actually selling them yourself, yeah, it's just like over here. It is illegal. Yeah, so I will say, do not do that. Because not only are you facing, like, lawsuit and legal troubles, you're also facing, like, potential medical issues, too. Yeah, so please, 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 please do not do that.
Step right, I've got the goods.
Let's see. Mega Fire.
Thanks a bunch.
And a fish.
Come back soon.
Break a leg. Is that so?
Oh, it's at the shop. Oh, it's not this one, it's this. Facility.
Wanna hear some music? Come to my next show.
Let's see.
What
Create
to
character. By the way, I found a huge problem with World's organ replacement system. It doesn't have a backup. People's lifespan increased for 3 hours. Lots of new people still need a replacement. Yeah, that is true. There isn't really much of a backup. And a lot of times people sit on, like over here, we do have an issue with a lot of people, like kidneys, for example. They're waiting for a kidney, but a lot of people are on that list, so there's definitely like priority placement when it comes to organ donations and stuff like that. So not only do you have people that are trying to find compatibility of organs, you also have people that are potentially on that list for months at a time. Yeah, so definitely a lot of issues with it. Well, that's the thing too. There has been a lot of advancement to using organs by other means, because that also brings up the idea of using different animals too. Because, and this is also worked out too. A pig heart. It's actually really close to our own setup when it comes to the heart, so that has actually been used. As for like artificial organs themselves, we have done a fair amount of research. It still is a work in progress for like a lot of the more complex organs, but there have been, I'd say, a fair, decent amount of research in it. Yeah, mechanical hearts too. I thought people are pig hearts. Yeah, which is really crazy to think about, because 100 years ago that would be it for the person, but nowadays we could take someone's like cells and then pretty much put them on this base artificial heart and then essentially create a custom organ for them, not just with a heart, but like with anything they need. And that's a really good thing too, because since we're using those person's cells, it's a much lower risk of it fighting back. It's much more compatible to them. Because a lot of times, some people don't realize when it comes to getting other people's organs, because of it being like a foreign body, you have to take medication for it to actually, it's like, I can't remember the word for it. You have to take medication that makes it so that your body doesn't attack the replacement organ. So not only do you get a replacement organ, you have to take medication for the rest of your life in order for it to stay alive in you. Yeah, and I agree. Stem cell research is definitely good. I wish there was more money put into it, because it is such a benefit. Yeah. Yeah, we're just a long way off of like certain things that have been needed for a while, but there has been some pretty good advancement, especially within like the last 50 years, because we're able to like donate organs and do quite a bit compared to back then. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It is amazing what we've done. And that's a big reason why we have such a higher lifespan too, is because of the medical advancement. That is the biggest key factor with it. Because back then, if you like broke your hand, they would like cut it right off. But nowadays, you could get like finger replacements and stuff like that. You could get skin grafts and all that jazz. Yeah, it is definitely an amazing field of science.
Let's think this through.
Okay, Ninja Mage Knight. Mage Knight would be pretty good, but I don't need that one.
Maybe later.
Currently living in a first world country, 150 years of lifespan. I think we're a little ways off before we get anything above 100. Considering, I think the last time I checked that the current average for the lifespan is like 75 years. It's like, what is it? It's like 68 for men and then 70 something for women. It's a little bit less in men. But yeah, the average is like 70, 75. So I think we still have a ways to go before we hit anything over 100. That is actually pretty amazing too. Yeah, seeing people over 100 in a lot of the Asian countries is actually pretty cool too. Yeah, and there are a lot of places that are also lower than that too, yeah. Yeah, and a lot of it's just fascinating too, because it's really just a bunch of factors too. It's like differing biology, diet usually plays a hand into it. Yeah, it's just so much that plays into it, and it's such a vast amount of difference too, which is really fascinating. Yeah, I will say their diet is actually very healthy. Yeah, compared to ours.
What to do?
Yeah. Alright. Probably save these for later. I want fish right meow.
Maybe later.
Alright, let's see. World map. I think we have... Yeah, new area. Oh, the volcano. Okay. Yeah, because I think we fight Mayfair at the end of this. Now Greenland is about to get a lot of McDonald's and talk about branches. Oh, man. I don't know what is... I've seen a little bit about it. I don't know the details of the whole thing with Greenland. We can't even take care of our own state. What makes you think we're going to be able to take over someone else's country when we can't even control Minnesota? It's like, come on. I don't know what we're doing with Greenland. I honestly don't know what Trump is thinking. It is ridiculous. It's like, what is going on? I don't know. I have no idea. As an American, I am glad I can say sometimes our president can be an idiot. I just don't know.
Good day.
Sometimes it's ridiculous sometimes. Saying that Greenland's people should be thankful. For what? Denmark is doing just fine. We don't need to bother with anything. Denmark is doing just fine.
Care for a drink?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the owners of Greenland, so... Yeah, it's like, why? Yeah, it's probably less than that. Oh, yeah. And the thing is, and I think Asmongold pointed this out too, is that even though there was a law passed saying that, oh, you gotta release all the Epstein files, ain't nobody gonna be holding the government accountable. So... Greenland should be thankful for the healthcare system it's about to get. Feel bad for Europe, it's basically got betrayed on two sides. Yeah, but that's the thing though, I feel that a lot of the European countries do have actually pretty good healthcare, so I don't know. I don't know how Denmark's healthcare is. I want to assume it's probably better than ours. Because I'm also thinking of how much it costs. Because that's like a really big factor over here too. Like over here, yeah, healthcare is decent, but it's also stupid expensive. And it's much cheaper in places like Mexico, for example. They have really cheap healthcare. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, once again, what are we doing with Greenland? It is a pointless endeavor. It's like, why? It's like, who cares? Don't you have more important things to do? Don't you got Tim Waltz to worry about? By the way, Tim Walz is the current, unfortunately, governor of Minnesota. The one behind all of the so-called fraud. And I think the highest amount I've seen so far is like $9 billion, but I think it's probably like double that. It has pretty good above average healthcare. But the reasons people are safe, it's because isolated and they don't get much viruses. Yeah, I could say, yeah, it's kind of like Australia. They're pretty isolated, which is good. But yeah, we don't really have any need to do anything to Greenland and Denmark. It's like, what's the point?
Pick your poison.
It's just silly. You can only get 11 levels. No, I'm not going to feel offended by people talking shit about America. Because I could talk shit about America, yeah. Got framed because he spoke against Frozen Water Alliance. Frozen Water Alliance. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if he got framed because the amount of work that, I think his last name is Shirley, Nick Shirley has done over the past several years looking into the fraud in Minnesota with like the 800 plus daycare systems in place. I really don't think Tim Walz was framed. It's always a possibility, sure. Oh, spoke against ICE. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was like him and a lot of the protesters. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. It's like, come on. And I think Asmund Gold pointed out, like, very well about this, is that a big reason why they're fighting against this is because if all of these fraudulent people are kicked out of the state, the governor and the higher-ups are going to lose votes. That's the thing. Tips for Pyro Regisfine. Hydro characters. It's pretty much all you need. Yeah. You can take out the shield that it has pretty easily with Hydro characters. Yeah, so I think Asmund was like pretty spot on with it. It's like if they had all of the people that have been fraudulent with all this stuff kicked out of Minnesota, they would lose their voters. That's why they're trying to be like, no, we don't want ICE in our state. Get out. Yeah. And I think he was spot on. Because I think someone found out is that if they did actually kick out, Minnesota would lose like a seat in the Senate, and that's like big because that's like what, thousands of people, or if not like tens of thousands of people. I don't have a lot, but if New Flat would do, but I don't have them. That's alright. There are other Hydro characters you could use. There are plenty of 4-stars that can take care of that boss pretty easily. Barbara, Sheng Shou. Trying to think of some of the 4-star characters. I know if you have her, we got her for free, so. Someone also pointed out how the U.S. has edited its state websites to remove the part where it talks about how fossil fuels cause harm to the climate. Really? I didn't know that. We know that burning coal does quite a bit to the environment, so yeah, it's the same as fossil fuels. I mean, that's kind of why you're always told not to throw like plastic in a fire. It's the same thing. All the stuff that's in the plastic is being burnt and sent into the atmosphere, so it'd be the same as burning oil. So that's just stupid and wrong. I mean, climate change is a thing. Case in point, a couple of days ago, it's currently January, by the way, we had 50-degree weather. Please tell me there's no such thing as climate change. I mean, come on. Oh, it's just a one-off day. No, we've had a lot of warm days this winter, so please. I think some of those messages were censored, because I saw the pop-up, but it didn't show up. Yeah, climate change is a thing.
Boiling over.
Google is giving you U.S. government websites as sources for news. Yikes. I'd be like looking for medical stuff. Shop around for the news, because some of the stuff that we have is like wrong. You would have to find something that's like more independent instead of doing stuff like Fox and CNN and stuff like that. Because a lot of these websites over here are biased. Let's see. I'm gonna be needing Bridget.
My power's boiling over.
Yeah, it's definitely not liking some of those. Some of those comments.
Come again.
Let's see. Ooh, we got some
Need
skills
something?
available.
I've got this.
Oh, bursting bonds. Here we go.
This is my new power.
Oh, you can learn Carol. Nice.
This is my new power. I've got this.
Scroll all the way down to find a reliable source. Yeah, that's the thing that's annoying too. No, not forget. I need to.
I've got this. I've got this.
Ah, there we go. Alright, we should be
I've got this.
good. Gets filtered by state websites. I will say, there have been some pretty interesting advertisements that I've seen. Apparently, I think it was a couple of weeks ago, that if you wanted to join ICE, you can earn up to like a $50,000 sign-in bonus.
Need something?
Which I think is actually pretty impressive, because it is potentially dangerous work, considering what we've seen the past couple of weeks. Yeah, 50,000 sign-on bonus to become an ICE agent.
I've got this. This'll make for a
Well,
good
if you
song.
definitely get the skills, then please be my guest.
Thanks.
I'm trying to think of like the best place. You could probably try like Wikipedia. I think that one's a little more unbiased. Well, I think that's where a lot of the issue kind of lies too, because how I see it is that they're not spreading terror, and I think a lot of people tend to forget this. They are federal agents arresting illegal, key term, illegal immigrants. The last time I checked, illegal is a criminal offense. So I should join ICE and do some good things, because the amount of things I'm doing is crazy. I don't think I got the stomach for it, honestly. I mean, it is dangerous work. Slow on news when sources themselves don't cover news anything. Yeah, true, Wikipedia wouldn't cover it. I'm trying to think of, like, actual unbiased websites when it comes to news. I'm really not sure. Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Currently talking about ICE. Did you see how they attacked a U.S. citizen, stole his phone, and sold it to a random machine? I did see the video of the woman stealing this guy's phone, and he tried to get it back, but a bunch of people kept on harassing him, so he wasn't able to get it back. And then it turns out somebody in the FBI actually got a hold of her information, and it turns out she is the owner of one of these daycare centers in Minnesota. So. Oh, you got yourself a Welkin. Oh, if you have Columbina, you have a Columbina Welkin now. They also killed a woman in self-defense, and coincidentally, the woman is someone who's supposed to be questioned what they're doing. They also use violence against U.S. citizens recording them. So, I can actually go back and talk about Asmongold when it comes to... the woman's name is Renee, and this is all public known. He had a really good breakdown of the situation that happened. And it did come out that she is, or I should say was, allegedly part of an anti-ICE movement that was known to go around to different states and harassing a lot of these ICE agents. It wasn't just her allegedly, but her wife as well. Were allegedly part of this anti-ICE movement, and it turns out this woman was also harassing these ICE agents throughout this entire day, and then we saw what happened in this clip. And Asmongold had a really good breakdown of this, because you can see, regardless of her intention, even if she intended to or not, she still drove with a vehicle into the officer. Even though he wasn't, like, almost hit, or I think he was, like, partially hit, she still had the intention of driving forward, and yeah, the dude is going to use his police training and take action against a multi-ton vehicle, which is considered a dangerous weapon in these situations. If anybody has ever watched Cops, this thing does happen, so these people are trained for this. But yes, Asmongold did have a really good breakdown on this. But that's the thing, though. There was action taken on her side. She was instigating all of these people throughout the day, which led to what we saw in the video, and she decided to unintentionally, even though there was no intent on harming any of the officers, there was an officer in front of his vehicle, and because of his police training, he decided to defend himself against a moving vehicle that is multiple tons, by the way. And yes, you could use the argument that she didn't have any intention, which, yes, that is definitely true. But her action still potentially could have led to the dude getting run over. And you could still run over somebody going only 2-3 miles an hour, because he could have fallen down, by the way. I think a lot of people tend to forget this argument. What if the officer fell down? He could have easily gotten underneath those tires. And I don't think that's true. Because what we saw in the video is that she was moving, and then we heard the shots. So I think we all need to take a look at that video that Asmon did. Because it was after those tires started to spin, and then we saw those shots. And I think there is one key point in this entire thing that we do need to remember, is that a lot of this took place in like 5 seconds. It was a very, very minuscule amount of time that this situation took place. So you got to think, your police training has to kick in and determine what is the best action to take against a moving vehicle heading towards you. Yeah, there are 3 different angles. I do think that the angle that took place in the house, like way, it was like a house or so down. It was kind of a bad angle because you only saw like the vehicle like after all of this had happened, and then it went down. Funnily enough, the officer's own body cam footage was suddenly corrupted. Are you sure? Because we saw the phone camera of him. That was like his body cam, so we saw that one. That wasn't corrupted. Because Asmongold also covered this one. So yeah, this is also a whole thing, because he also broke that down too. And the woman was smiling about this whole thing, so anybody that was saying that she was in fear for his life, fear for her life, that was completely debunked, because she was like smiling throughout. And then her wife was like, instigating them as well, and then she had told the woman to drive. So yeah, it is a horrible situation. It is unfortunate to what had happened to Renee and her wife, and her kids too, because she did have a family. It's also kind of hard to not point out that they kind of put themselves in this situation. It turns out this woman is actually from a different state, and she traveled and harassed these ICE officers. She is allegedly part of an anti-ICE movement that was on Twitter and Facebook. So, I mean, come on. A cam image was reportedly corrupted and the case was rejected by the Department of Justice. Really? Because I saw the videos. I saw that first one that everybody saw, and then the officer that did get almost struck, we saw his version of it too. So that one is definitely out there. So I don't see how that one got corrupted, because we could still find it. But yeah, I will say at the end of the day, it is really unfortunate that someone did die because of this. It was really a situation that she put herself into, because she could have easily not went there and harassed people. You can't harass cops. I'm sorry. It's going to get to the point where it's going to turn into you breaking the law. They're going to hold you accountable, and then what's going to happen after that is what's going to happen. If you run away, they're going to chase you. That's why we have certain offenses. There is felony evading. You're running away from the cops. The cops are going to get you. Yeah, it was a very unneeded situation. It is unfortunate. And then I think Asmongold also pointed out that a lot of this stuff is going to get worse. It's not going to be Renee, not just Renee. This is potentially going to happen to other people, which it doesn't need to. A lot of these people need to get their head out of their ass and get the hell out of Minnesota, because they don't live there. Why don't you go protest the Epstein files? How about that? Why don't you go protest stuff that actually needs to happen? Instead of protesting for ICE, I mean, they're going after criminals. Why do you think it's called illegal aliens? I mean, it's just ridiculous. Also, fun fact, if someone signs up for a U.S. green card, permanent residency, they are legally allowed to stay, yes. They have reportedly deported people from my country into some random place. Yeah, and that has happened. Yeah, I will say it as American, the system is not perfect. I can definitely say that. There have been times where our own citizens have had issues with this. Yeah. More often than not, though, it's usually people that have fudged their paperwork or had done something that they weren't supposed to do. Yeah, and a lot of times we have sent people to other different countries. And yeah, it's definitely not a perfect system. Yeah.
I gotta hang in there.
Yeah, and it's okay to disagree. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I just happen to see a lot of it too, and a lot of times these ICE agents are going against people. It's not just the people that are illegal, they now have to go against people that are kind of obstructing what they're supposed to be doing. So, but yeah, we could leave it at that. It's okay to disagree. Yeah. I think all in all, it's just a really shitty situation that a lot of people have put into, and there's really no need for it. Regardless if it's an ICE agent, or if it's a protester, or if it's someone here illegally, the whole thing is an issue. And a lot of us don't have the power to change it. We could really just vote on people that can. That's really what needs to happen. We can vote for people that can actually make the changes. So I think that we can agree on. So, Yeah.
Down.
Explore down.
For my friends.
Whew. Yeah, definitely a heated debate. Nah, it's good. Discussion is definitely important.
I need my brown pants.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything. 120. Yeah.
For my friends.
I was going to say, it sounds like somebody is moving on here, but I don't hear it. Let's see. I can do a bloody rain against these two, and this should take them. Yeah, take them both out. Oh, I got sense. Yeah, that's
That.
I'm trusting you on this, bucko.
cannon fire.
For my friends.
And I think that's also the best thing too. It's like having different opinions because you can also see like different perspectives too, in like any conversation or discussion. So I think it was pretty beneficial, even though we may or may not have like different viewpoints. Where is that sound coming from?
I gotta hang in there.
Charge bullets. Not close enough.
Like that'll work.
Yeah.
I got this.
Nah, you're gonna heal
Gotta
her.
hang in
Lame.
there.
Heal this.
Wait, bed, save you. Snake. Ow! For my friend.
Ooh, that was actually pretty close. Alright, let's use Ground Smasher. Yeah, so I will say, I think the final part I'll say is that Asmongold covered not only the first clip that we saw, the left of the vehicle, he also covered the officer's version of it too. Yeah, so we did see those two angles from Asmon. He covered both of those. And he also slowed them down because people in his chat were like saying the same thing. It's like it was the officer's fault. And I get that. I get that. There's just a lot to the situation that was kind of... it was put in a way that we were only seeing a part of the story. So it was good that people like Asmongold were kind of like taking like different viewpoints of the same thing and like breaking it down, and you know, he was giving his opinion on it. It was still a really good breakdown too, because I think there were a lot of other people saying it's like, wow, this was a really good breakdown. He had some really good points and stuff like that. So, by the way, the woman's name is so similar to Genshin's like Cole. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will say the saddest thing is that her family has to deal with this. It is really unfortunate. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just feel so bad about her family. It doesn't, at this point, it doesn't really matter what she had done. That's all in the past. Her family now has to deal with all of what's going to be happening, and it's just really sad. Because her kids now have to grow up without a mom. And I don't think it really matters what her mom did. That's still like a fact. It's very sad.
I've been saving this one.
Time to Hiya Mayfair.
Damn bilge rats. The power of friendship.
Power of friendship wins again. Time to Hiya the last character.
Down.
Study Lover. Experience received plus 25%. That's a pretty good one. I could probably give that to somebody. Because I know there are a few characters that need to level up. I can probably see what Alexis has. Alright, I could probably give that to Skycat. Yeah, so let me, because you don't see it. Alright, so I'm going to, I'm just going to keep the stream on. I'm just going to turn off the overlay. I'm going to look for the video itself. Just give me one moment, please. Because I'm going to log into my account. Because I did see it. I just have to go to his channel and find it. Because I could give you the title for it. And I'll be able to see it because I had already saw it. So I just got to go to his channel. And his channel is Asmongold TV, by the way. I just got to go find it. So I'll just be one moment, please. So I can tell you the first clip, if you haven't seen it already. I just gotta find it. I just want to make sure it's the right one. Yeah, just one moment. I'm not seeing it just yet. Alright, so the first one that we saw, it was 10 days ago. It has 1 million views. The video title is called Holy Fucking Shit. It is 27 minutes long, and this is the first view of this happening. And the second one is called, this one is a couple of days later, it's called Now It All Makes Sense. I believe this one is the second view of it. This one has also 1 million views, and it's 26 minutes long. I believe those are the two different views. I'm just going to double check the other ones. Yeah, just one moment. Yeah, the reason why I'm just saying one moment is because I don't see the chat popping up. I just want to make sure I'm finding the right ones. Just seeing stuff on Tim Walls. Yeah, I think those are the it. Let me... Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure those are the other two. It turns out there's... I'm gonna double check this one. Yeah, one moment, please. Ads. Thank you, YouTube. I totally want these ads. Yeah, one moment. Skip ads. Oh, here we go. This is the original one. This one is... holy fucking shit again. This one is 12 days ago. This one is the original one. Yeah, so this is him first covering it. And then the other two, it was breaking down the first one, and then this one that was done 8 days ago, that one is the second view. Yeah, and there were a few people that actually said that, yeah, he had a pretty good coverage on it, because nobody else was talking about these. Alright, so let me just come back. Set up my overlay. Okay, alright, so I'm back. I can see chat whenever it loads. Yeah, thanks for your patience. Yeah, I was wrong. He had 3 videos. I thought he only had 2. But yeah, those two, and that doesn't cover the third perspective, because I think the perspective that you were talking about is that this one was, it looked like it was second floor or third floor. Yeah. And it was the second floor of a building, a couple of houses down, and we only saw a certain part of it because a lot of it was like blocked. Yeah, a little bit. It's a good discussion. I feel like it's been pretty proactive because we're getting like different viewpoints on it. So. But yeah, these 3 videos were what Asmund covered. I don't even think he covered that 3rd one because we only saw the vehicle after like everything had happened, and then it moved into the other 2 vehicles that were parked, and then the telephone pole. Always stay away from politics. That's fine. I don't blame you because I will say it has been getting worse and worse over here. Some of these people, I will say, are losing their minds over something that has nothing to do with them. Which is really sad, because if they used this power and protested the actual issues, we would actually get shit done. I was gonna say, his videos should be available, because they were still there. Because this was just him breaking down the video, because this was him reacting to it. Because it was on his channel, so.
My turn.
Got 20 polls. Should I throw a 20 poll on Anefa, or continue to save for C6 Navia? I'd say at this point, since you have been really good at working on Navia, I would continue to do that. Anefa is worth it, but C6 Navia is too. I mean, I would have to side with Navia, honestly. Yeah, because if you got Anefa, then you would have to redirect your farming. Because you would have to get, if you were to use her too, you would have to like get all of her stuff and get her built and whatnot. Yeah, it's going to be a really impressive Navia when she finally becomes C6.
Sorry.
Yeah, definitely worth the wait. And F is good, I will say that. It was definitely good on my part to get her. But yeah, you've put in so much work already for Navia. And an FO will roll that too, so.
I gotta hang in there.
Alright, standard shot, taking out the fun guy. Goodbye. Try and pick up Alice and Clay in the future. Yeah, I would love to get Alice, which is probably not going to happen, but Klee is a lot of fun. Klee has been a lot of fun. Praying Alice is playable ever. That's the idea. I mean, from what I've seen, that she is eventually going to become a playable. So, when, however, that's the thing. We don't know. Because we could also say the same thing with Sandrone. We believe Sandrone is going to be playable, we just don't know when. And thankfully, there are also a bunch of in-game hints that we've seen with Sandrone. For example, if anybody has completed the Act 8 True Moon Archon quest, if you complete the Archon quest and actually head back to the tavern in Nodcry and go back into your room, you could find Marionette's notebook, which actually covers a little hint at the end of it. Her talking about self-preservation mode, which is actually really interesting because I have been playing a game called Nier Automata, which we play as androids that also have a self-preservation mode, which means they have multiple bodies. So I think it's fair to say that Sandrone will return in a different body. I think that's a pretty good assumption.
I gotta hang in there.
So all the people that like Sandrone, yeah, we're just gonna wait. I think I might be close enough to do this one. No. don't want to hit the putty, because I don't have to. But yeah, with Alice, since she's... It's like, she wasn't part of the Silhouette characters, so she's going to be looking after that, I guess. And since she is such a key player... I mean, we know Nicole is going to be a character, so it kind of makes sense that Alice is too, so... Went for 5 plus 20. Oh, that's quite a bit. Yeah, I've done a little bit of exploration. I have the map unlocked. I got the new domain unlocked. I accidentally started a couple of quests when I was roaming around collecting the, whatever the flowers are called. I haven't memorized it. It's white tea... Aleas, whatever they're called. Yeah, I got some flowers. I'm going to be doing exploration on Thursday, because that's what Thursday's stream is. I'm just going to do exploration. Work on the reputation of those areas.
For my friends.
Yeah, it has a couple of world quests, because there's a world quest with Alua, which seems pretty good. And then there were a couple of other ones that deal with, like, a couple of things that we find. Yeah, that's gonna be Thursday. And the reason why I said, like, Genshin recap on the schedule is that we probably just talk about the Archon quest. Various potential spoilers. Don't need to look at all. Yeah, probably not. I mean, we know he's going to be a 4-star. He's going to have similar abilities to Flynn's, which means he's going to be able to talk to the ghosts. Or at least we could hear him too. He's going to have Geo, which means Lunar Crystallize, which is really good. But yeah, probably not, because you could also... Do you have Columbina? Because you don't exactly need Nodcry Geo characters to do Lunar Crystallize. Because I've been able to do Lunar Crystallize with Shalonen and Noelle, so... Yeah, you can do Lunar Crystallize with Navia and Columbina.
Taking flight.
I think that'd be pretty badass to see. But that depends on if you have her, though, too, so... I just don't know. I was gonna pick him up from that Navia, but apparently he only busts his own personal Lunar Crystallize damage. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. No, I was wondering if you had Columbina. Because she also sets up Lunar... She sets up all the Lunar reactions, which is really nice. Yeah, she's like a go-to support for the Lunar reactions. Because you could set up the Crystallize with her. And I believe... Zabai is also going to have Lunar Crystallize, but she's 5-star, so... Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so you'd be able to do Crystallize with Navia. Yeah. Because I've been trying it out with Noelle and Shalonen, and yeah, the only thing you just need is the constant Geo reaction to happen. Then it happens. Yeah, because I put Noelle on the friendship team, and I've been trying that, because I got Yehoda up to level 10, so she's like all done with friendship. And now I just have Veressa and Columbina. Yeah. And she's been pretty fun. Doing like the different... Yeah, I finally get access to Lunar Bloom. Because I have Kirara on the team. And I've been able to do that. Don't bounce because I don't want to get stuck. Come on. Flames seem a little more in this new area, except a lot. Yeah, I can imagine, because I did... The little bit I have seen is that it definitely is useful with some of the enemies that we've run into. I can't quite hit that dude. I just gotta get closer.
Taking flight.
I gotta hang in there.
There we go. Yeah.
Down. Out.
But yeah, I'm going to be doing more exploration on Thursday. Because I was going to break up what I'm going to be doing on Thursday and Friday. Because I could do all the exploration stuff for that. farm for Columbina materials too, because I did that on when did I do that? Sunday, so all the stuff will roll over by then, and then do the Abyss on Friday. So I'll have plenty to do. All right. Yeah, it's busy, busy, busy as always. Alright, so I want to
Need something?
equip that
I got
skill. I
this.
believe Morona already
I got
has
this.
it. Somebody does. Don't know if I should get Alice or Clee, or at least don't know about Clee. No, that's fair. It's definitely easier if we can like work on one or two characters at a time, and then pick and choose who we can pull for. It's like, yeah, we do. So I could talk about my own experience. There have been a lot of characters that I wish I've gotten. Chaska, Sitlali, Escoffier. But it's also worked out too because I'm able to focus more on the characters I like using. So I feel there is a benefit for kind of being more focused. Yeah, thanks, autocorrect. Yeah, and they will have other banners again too. It would be pretty funny. I don't know if this is going to be the case, but it would be funny when Alice comes out. They also drop Klee's banner at the same time, so people are going to be stuck. It's like, oh, I want Klee, but I also want Alice. Which one do I go with? It would be funny, but hopefully that's not the case, because Klee is a lot of fun, especially now too, because of the Hexarai buff. She's definitely a lot more fun. And they also sped up her normal attack animation, which is definitely nice. Because it was slower back then. It was definitely a pain. Yeah, that is true. It kind of does make sense that she is going to be a DPS. I mean, it's Alice. She's like the leader of the Hexarai, well, Hexen Circle, so yeah. It makes sense for her to be a DPS. Oh yeah. She's the leader of the DPS people.
I've got this.
I thought I had experience on her.
I've got this.
Unless I have more than one. Power creep Mawika. Good. Some characters do need to be power crept, especially Mawika. Mawika is good, but it would be nice to see other characters do the same amount. That would be amazing. Where is this thing? Did I pass it? It's Bordeaux Maniac. Pretty sure she can... Oh, that is odd.
I've got this.
Oh, that's what... Yeah, she already has it. Never mind. That's why I couldn't see it, because she already had it.
I've got this.
Yeah, Alexis already has Bordeaux Maniac, which is good for getting money. Yeah, I think there were like 2 or 3 of them I did open. Or I didn't. Yeah, because I think my exploration is like 2% for some of it. So I think there were a couple of chests I did open, but there was quite a bit I like passed over because I wanted to save it for Thursday because I know I'm going to be doing like quite a bit.
I've got this.
Yeah,
this.
let's just give this to
I've
Alexis.
got this.
Oh, I do have 2 of these.
Obviously, it's me.
Okay, and
I've got this.
Dawn.
I've
Oh,
got
Dawn
this.
already has this. Yeah, she already has that. Alright, never mind. Probably get this from Maribel.
My new powers are awakening.
Let's see. I think that's it.
I've got this.
Don't really need anything else. Because she's going to have her own stuff. But yeah, I am looking forward to the exploration.
Thanks.
Alright,
Maybe
salvage.
we found something.
Yeah, I think that was Kashina too. I can also use her for Lunar Crystallize because I would actually wait. I think her Crystallize would work a little bit faster. No, I'm gonna have to do that when I so I could switch her in. I also had some people help me with the new local legends. Nice. And I got to prove Sujuin was actually good. Even better. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't fought them yet. I guess with the Granny we have to do a quest, and I would imagine we probably have to do like a quest for the other two as well. Because that was like how it was with the other ones. But yeah, I also have them to fight. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take Noelle out and add Kashina because they did get her weapon, and they did level it up a bit. No quest form. Oh, I thought they did have a quest. Because there was one for Sigurd, because we had to do the wild hunt a couple of times and we kept on finding these artifacts. And then there was like a tiny little story with him. I thought someone said that there was one for Granny. Oh, I might have just misread it then. Yeah, either way, I'll be on Thursday.
Where are we salvaging?
Same place, because I still gotta get the halberd and blade. Nope, just find them. Ah, that makes it easier.
Come
Yeah,
again.
I'll probably run into them and
Good day.
get my ass handed to me as always. This is
Pathetic.
fun. Yeah, I think Kashina Crystallized is gonna be pretty hilarious.
Sup, bro?
Because you could get that
You want
Geo.
something?
Oh, you leveled up.
Exploring.
I'll do my best.
Dummy.
Run around everybody.
Howdy do. Hello.
I don't have
100.
Time for a vocal
101.
warm-up.
Here, dear, and rub my back.
Twitch anything today?
Yeah, getting the hearts actually gets
Wanna
their
make some cash?
friendship up too, so that's pretty good.
Good day.
Unrelated to Genshin, but this age verification shit is getting out of hand. Yes, because apparently from what I've seen, it's moving to Minecraft and Discord.
You want
And I may be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure Discord just had like a pretty massive data breach a couple of months ago, which was kind of the same thing. It was like a
Break a leg.
third-party verification that got hacked, and a bunch of
Need something?
people's info got hacked. So it's like, come on, they clearly didn't learn their
I'll
lesson.
do my best.
So I don't know what these companies are doing. Yeah, it's a come on. Yeah, I think it goes to the same argument as before. A big reason why we're not seeing like actual changes because a lot of these higher ups don't have this affect them. The reason why all this stuff keeps happening is because it's not affecting the people that are in the higher end of everything. So they're like, oh, whatever, it's fine. It doesn't affect me, so I'll just roll it out. Yeah.
You want something?
Until it does, we won't see
I'll
any
do my
changes,
best.
which is really annoying.
Step right. I've got the goods.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. Yeah, lack of a brain needs to be blunt.
Come back
Facts.
soon. Good day.
Yeah, that's definitely why people say I'm retarded more, because they are definitely getting there. It is ridiculous. I'm 217,000.
Need a boat?
I believe I have enough to get the gadgets.
What do you want to do?
Because these are all 10,000.
Solid result. Solid result.
Alright, we are good with the gadgets.
Care for a drink. Come
Probably
again.
wait on that. We could probably do some
What to
requests.
do?
Pest control. We have to defeat some Scrabbits. So we can do that. Level 9. Yeah, definitely within our power. Yeah, the whole thing's ridiculous.
For my friends.
Let's see. Yeah, I'd say continue saving. There are going to be times where you want to pull. Because I was like that with Shalonen, for example. She was an impulse pull when I was saving for Emily. It did work out for me, because I did have the safety net of like 40-something thousand primos. So I kind of want to side on continue saving for Navia, because it's going to be worth it. Yeah. That's my experience with it. Even though there are characters that will work out, saying, yeah, just continue saving. It'll be worth it in the end.
Gotta hang in there.
You'll have less regret. Yeah. I believe I could take 2 of these out in one go. So I could do charge bullet. Alright, good night, Scrabbit. Goodbye. Oh, there's another one.
My turn.
Alright, one more Scrabbit to go. Yeah. Oh, Steady Lumber. Sweet, we got another one. Trivia Master, okay. That one worked out. I bet those Scrabbits learned a lesson. Here, have some fruit as a thank you. Now my crops should be safe.
Maybe later.
I can actually...
Maybe we found something.
Ooh, 5% sword, sweet.
Where's
There we
the
go.
base? Where are we salvaging?
So we get the long SS. Hey, that's a short sword. Just need this halberd that we can move on to the next area.
Come again.
Skills.
Need something? I've got this. I've got this.
No, you already have that. Never mind. Let's see. Oh, we can get the Sky Cat. There we go.
It's time. Thanks.
Alright, let's do some more
What
requests.
to do?
Defeat Skull Goblins. Sounds easy enough. Level 11, and we have 5 of them. Yeah.
I gotta hang in there.
One down.
Gotta hang in there.
Yeah. Yeah, trample's not gonna do too much.
For my friends.
If it knocks me out of bounds, it would, but normally it won't. Yeah, all those zeros.
Gotta hang in there. For my friends.
Yeah. Support detail. I don't need that. And another one done. Shove even more moves. Defeat zombies. Okay.
For my friends.
Whew. Alright.
My turn.
I'm trying to remember, we do have a need for this candles. I think we can get them later. Yeah, we can get them later, because these areas where the requests are kind of one-time only, so I can't exactly do them.
My turn.
Sorry, I'm hallucinating. I thought the damn bird was Columbina. What's it singing?
For my friends.
Ah, I hit the base instead.
For my friends.
Just sitting there. Menacingly.
I gotta hang in there.
And there we go. No items gained. Thank you for dealing with those zombies. Okay, we have 6 enemies.
I gotta hang in there.
Yeah. Can I not have a cold anymore?
Give me my brown pants.
My turn.
I need to get stronger. Up your eyes! Up your eyes!
Yeah, that ain't gonna do a whole lot of damage. Let's attack this one.
Give me my brown pants.
So, based on what I've seen with Columbina the past couple of days using her with like the various teams, she is pretty close to how Farina is with support, but I think I'm gonna have to give it to Farina because Farina also heals. That is definitely, because that's how I see it. It's a really beneficial thing to have, not just with like buffing other characters, but healing as well. Because it's usually one of the things I look for when it comes to supports. Columbina does really good with like reaction setups, but it's that little healing thing that Farina can do. She's definitely up there with support characters. Definitely one of the better 5-star supports I've seen in a long time. So Columbina is definitely up there. If Columbina could heal, she would be Nod Cry's Farina. Definitely. So I guess technically you could probably give her Prototype Amber, and she could heal. It won't be a lot of healing.
Up your eyes!
But yeah, support-wise, she's definitely up there. Yeah, it's just that one instance of having the ability to heal.
I need to get stronger.
And there are builds out there too that have Prototype Amber available. And that if you use Burst, it gives you energy back and then heals. I think it's active character or the character that's equipped for a total of 6 seconds. A percentage for 3 instances. It's like 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds for a total of 6 seconds. So you heal like 3 times, but it's not a lot. And I think the amount is based on HP, but that's actually good because Columbina is based on HP. But I think the healing, you're probably looking at maybe 5,000 or 6,000 if you got like a really good HP build. Maybe even more. I haven't seen the output with that because I'm not going to be doing that. We could probably just look around and see what other people have done with that build, because I know there have been people doing that one.
Up she rises.
Because that one's like one of the more common builds I've heard people talk about is the prototype Amber. And it is viable, because I have tried it with other characters.
Give me my brown pants.
Yeah, but it's really hard to go against Furina's healing, and that's because I run the heal build, and it's a very strong heal. The base heal is strong. This isn't taking into account having her weapon equipped or using burst either. Because if you use those, you're looking at a 10,000 plus heal. And that is really strong compared to other healers. But, yeah, I will say Columbina is definitely up there when it comes to supports. The only issue you see with Columbina, the obvious team is they no longer get shields from Crystallize. Unless you use a power. Oh yeah, that is going to be an issue, isn't it? Yeah, because anytime the Geo sets up, it's pretty much going to set up the little nodes for the Lunar Crystallize instead. So you're not going to be getting those specific ones for Navia. So yeah, that setup might not work. You'll be able to get Lunar Crystallize, but it's going to be a really big detriment to setting up Navia for her own damage. And you would have to also be careful with the other damage instances too. You could have like another Pyro on the team. Not just Bennett, but somebody else, but I don't know who else you would use on the team. Bennett you could, but you would kind of have to go out of your way in order to get those specific crystals for Navia. Yeah, because you could also do Electro, but that would also introduce Lunar Charged. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to think of a team that would actually give her the crystals if you wanted to have Columbina with Navia. Yeah. You'd still make it work, but yeah. Alright, so there is one enemy at level 22. I guess we'll see how you do with this one.
My turn.
We're going against a fun guy. Terrific fun guy named Clark. Can we one-shot him now? Almost. Navia, Columbina, Shalom, and Bennett. Oh, you're getting plenty of Lunar Crystallize with that. Yeah, I feel a lot of those crystals are going to be lost because of how Columbina pretty much uses the Hydro.
I gotta hang in there.
It's pretty much just going to be setting up Lunar Crystallize. You could with Bennett, but I feel like you would have to go out of your way a little bit. Yeah, I would still try though. Yeah, and since you're already using it, you have more experience than I do because I don't have Navia. Yeah, you definitely have the Geo set up. It's just having the amount of crystals that Navia needs. And that's really the main issue with it. Level 19, 6 enemies. So we should be good.
For my friends.
Ugh. Man, it's so aggravating. I gotta cough constantly, or have that feeling too. Alright, I could get close. Let's see. Let's attack you.
My turn.
As long as I get stuck, that should be fine. Yeah, that's fair too. Bennett and Shallonen should help with like the healing factor of that, but yeah. I can definitely see some interruption trying to get like Navia set up. When you're trying to switch back and forth between her and Bennett. I think it mostly just falls on like having the patience.
My friends.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to make it work.
My turn.
What is he gonna do? Throw a cactus at me? Put that cactus down.
Harry.
Hey, Brett.
Ow! I gotta hang in
That's a
there.
lot of mushrooms. And it's done. SV consumption minus 20%. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. I'm gonna give that one to Dawn. Always give that to the mage users. Thanks. Now it really is quiet. Sick and tired
Maybe
of
later.
mushrooms.
Maybe we found something.
Crude bow. Ah, I'm looking. I need the halberd.
Come again.
Alright,
Need something?
skills.
I've got this.
Done. No, it just doesn't find it. Well, I should probably
I
check
got
and see if
this.
she has it. I did give her best effort. No, she
I
doesn't
got
have
this.
that, so I'm gonna find it. There we go, thrifty.
I can feel my new power. I've got this. Thanks.
Okay, we should probably check that out too. Yeah, because technically Dawn isn't a healer, but we could turn her into one. Yeah, I may or may not have seen the gadget in question. Which is actually pretty
Gotta
cool.
hang in there.
I can't remember the details of what it does, but I do remember seeing something to that effect. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's always cool to get new gadgets.
Stronger.
For my friends.
I need to get stronger.
I gotta hang in there.
Alright, let's go attack these two.
I need my brown pants.
Joy out of
Jumping
bounds.
ship.
Here it goes. Ow! For my friends.
Here you done it. Let's see.
Louder!
Makes me want to pull for Cibone, though I come. Just for a gadget. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I put all this work towards C6 Navia, so yeah. This is gonna hurt.
Ow! My turn.
As long as it doesn't send me out of bounds, we are good to go. Goodbye,
should've.
Threve.
Squatted more.
Gotta hang in there.
No, I need my arrows to build the wall. Alright, so now we can get healer. After C6 Navia, who should be next? Oof. I think it really depends on banner placement and favorite characters, because that can really... So you pick a character and it's like, oh, this character just happened to have a banner, and now you have to wait like another 5 months in order for them to come back. It might be a little bit easier to... Well, maybe not. I was going to say like the 4 stars, but that's kind of... It really depends on the character. I think just see what happens, because some of the characters... It's like if you're lucky enough, you could like accidentally C6 them, which is kind of nice. Alright, so Mega Heal is now 20. Sweet. Speaking of 4 stars, you got C2 Lisa. Nice. Yeah, she gets some pretty good constellation too, because one of her good ones is that she gets an increase in interruption resistance when you're using her skill. The hold version of it, which is really good because you're sitting there. Yeah, definitely a good one to have. And I think that one is either C1 or C2. Or is it later on? It's one of her constellations. Could fight. I need this one. I feel like she would make a really good sub DPS. DPS wise, yeah, but probably on the lighter end. I have seen a while ago some people have made like some pretty decent builds with her. I would place her on like a probably middle of the sub DPS pack, so she could do potential damage. I'm trying to remember I think it was a Golden Troop build, because that's where a lot of her damage can happen, is through her skill. But I think it was also a C6 build, because her final constellation gives the instance of the 3 charges when she... I think it's when she appears on the field. So if they're like any enemies nearby, they like automatically get a 3 stack against them. But I think it was a Golden Troop build. I'm not sure what the weapon was.
For my friends. My power for everyone. It's hour.
Nope, not throw. I need...
I'll make it all better. For my friends. My power for everyone. You gotta hang in there. My power for everyone.
Go.
It's hour. I'll make it all better.
Unfortunately, I gotta do this so much.
My power for everyone.
Doesn't help she's not a healer, so she does not have
For my friends. My
like, what she needs.
power for everyone. It's hour. I'll make it all better. My turn. My power for everyone.
Be cool if she had SP regen. I think that's a scroll, but I can't remember.
For my friends.
I would have to check my other save and see what she has.
For everyone.
Because I'm pretty sure she has Thrifty, which reduces the consumption. But I think she has a regen.
It's hour. I'll make it all better.
Hyper Bloom Lisa. Ah, yeah, true. Hyper Bloom could definitely work with her. Yes, you could probably pair her up with Nahida and Mona. Lunar Charfleet. Oh. Lisa and Columbina. Interesting. I could probably try that out on Thursday. I'm going to be exploring with Columbina, so I could probably throw Lisa on there. Test her out, give her a kit from somebody. It'll probably be like a goofy one, because I don't have a build for Lisa. I think I had started one a while ago, but I never finished
Gotta
it.
hang in there.
Because I think it was going to be Golden Troop.
Everyone. My turn.
I think Lunar Charge would be a pretty decent one. I'd like to see that.
Everyone. Give me your best shot. I'll make it all better. Gotta hang in there. My power for everyone. Gotta hang in there. My power for everyone.
Yeah.
I'll make it all better. My turn.
Yeah, so if anybody that's watching this right now is wondering what's going on, I'm essentially farming healing abilities for a non-healing character. She's not exactly compatible with healing abilities, but because she is a mage user, she has some pretty useful abilities that she can use. And since healing is based on intelligence, she already has that, so makes her a pretty impromptu healer. Yeah, because she's not exactly compatible with the healing abilities, I have to like farm it. Yeah, because if we can see like right below her stats, we have those letters. Her healing is affected by the one at the end, the heart. Because she's not proficient, she has a really low proficiency with the healing abilities. So I have to like spam heal. And unfortunately, for my friends are my power.
Gotta hang in there. My power for everyone. Gotta hang in there. My power for everyone.
Unfortunately, there is a limit to how this game processes data in battles. So at one point, even on increasing the amount of time the characters can stay on the field, because they're at a certain point, it's actually going to count down regardless of Marona doing that ability. Because the ability that I'm spamming with Marona helps the other characters stay on the field longer. But it has a limit. I think it's like 50 or something like that. So at a certain point, it like stops. And I think that's just how they programmed it in. Which isn't too bad. You can still have the character last on the field for a while. Definitely longer than they would normally be, though. And unfortunately, it's not like a mass area of effect ability. It only works on like one character at a time. So I would have to like pick and choose.
I'll make it all better for my friends. My power for everyone. My turn. My power for
Yeah, because I did this in my previous playthrough because I found out the mage can also learn healing abilities. Yeah, so I have to skip her turn. Doesn't have the MP. Yeah, so her remove is like now 16. So in 16 turns, she gets like taken out of the field.
I'll make it all better. Gotta hang in there. My power for everyone. For my friends. My power for everyone. Go time for Goon Mappa. I'll make it all better. Gotta hang in there. My power
Yep.
for everyone.
And it gets easier later on too because the characters are stronger, which means they'll have like more SP in their case. It's pretty much the MP. So we'll be able to use like stronger abilities, which means higher proficiency gains. Her power is for everyone. Yeah, sure thing. Welcome back. I feel like I'm pretty open-minded.
My turn.
time to take out Peter.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I got thrifty again. Nice. Alright, check out salvage again. Hopefully we could get the halberd.
Maybe we found something.
Halberd.
Where are we salvaging?
There we go. That one's complete. So now we can move on to the next one.
Come again.
Alright, so I'm going to save and check the other save because I feel like I have a different ability equipped on her. It's the same setup. Okay, watch both Asmon videos along with his great points and notice inconsistencies that he didn't mention and just looked up almost one source from what I gathered. Beth re-entered the politics territory. Well, I had brought up, there was a person on YouTube, Asmongold, that covered some of the clips and broke it down in his way. He had his own opinions about it. And he had also brought up the fact that a lot of the news stations that we have were only covering like parts of it. They were kind of cherry picking it. So thankfully we had someone like Asmongold that actually took down like the entirety, and even though he had his own viewpoints on it, just like what Moon just said, it's like there were a lot of good points that he has. And I can also agree with that too. There are some inconsistencies with it as well. I mean, we're all human. I think we can also agree with that. So yeah, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna load this one. I'm gonna check and see what she has equipped, because I feel like she has like a regen ability. I need to go to... No, I need to go to skills.
Need something?
First of all, Nicole never had the restore. She wasn't part of any protest, wasn't an immigrant. No, I think that was the case. Yeah, she wasn't an immigrant. She is a citizen. I said no legal right to stop her, unlike police who had the right to stop anyone. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I heard... Does Admin say that she had an arrest warrant? Was it him or somebody else that said that she had an active warrant? I'm trying to think back. Because it has been like a week or so since I have seen that, so I don't remember. Yeah, because... Alright, so I'll just move on to the next one. Authorities said it was officers' self-defense. People against it say that all 3 videos released it at the point. Start at the point right before shooting and don't show the part where the officer stopped her. Yeah, I can agree with that. I feel like, alright, so my opinion with the 3 videos is that the one that takes place like down the street, 2nd floor, I think we can ignore that one because that's like right after the shot took place and we could see the vehicle like hit other vehicles. Because we don't see a lot in that one. There's like a lot that's blocked off with like the trees and stuff like that. 2 of the 3 videos are missing sounds. I heard sound in both. Well, I don't remember hearing sound in that 3rd video, the one that took place down the street. But I remember the 2nd one. The officer body cam did have audio. I don't think that 1st one did have audio. I think you're right. Officers right in front of the car, supposed to have body cam. Yeah, conveniently the footage for released. So I will say, I don't know what the regulation is. If they were regular officers, depending on the jurisdiction, they would have to have body cams on. But they are federal ICE agents. I don't know what their regulations are when it comes to body cameras, so I don't know. I don't know what the regulation for that is. The officer had a gun out before she drove. I will say that based on the first video that we saw, we can't exactly see that officer until at a certain point, so I don't know if he had the gun out. It's possible he did. Yeah, the cheerful music. Oh, yeah. There. Another thing I need to mention about U.S. right to self-defense is that an officer has less right than a citizen. She has a right to self-defend if she feels threatened. True. It really depends on the situation. Yeah, you could argue that. Yeah. Officers have to prove intent to justify self-defense. That goes for military, police, and every other law enforcement officer. Supposed to have his body cam footage yet conveniently not available. Well, that's what I said about the regulation when it comes to federalized agents. Because they are a federal officer, I don't know if they have a regulation for body cams themselves. I know when it comes to like the more normal police officers, the ones that we see like day-to-day stuff like that deal with like traffic violations and stuff like that, depending on the jurisdictions that they're in, they are required to have body cams. But when it comes to the federal officers, I don't know if they fall under the same sort of regulation. It's kind of a little bit different. They're kind of on a different tier of federal officer. So that I don't know. I don't know if they're supposed to have body cams. I don't know if they're not supposed to. I just don't know. Officers are also supposed to shoot a fake shot to threaten her. He directly shot her 3 times, which is clear out of emotional rage. I gonna have to argue that one because I don't think it's out of... I feel like that was more police training versus emotional rage. And a warning shot, I kind of have to disagree with that one as well, because if you have a vehicle that has the potential to move forward, you're not exactly... If you have the training to defend yourself against a moving vehicle, you're not going to like shoot the ground to deter, because the vehicle, by the time you line up your second shot, that vehicle is potentially over you. But I digress. We'll move on to the next one. ICE has less rights than normal police officers. A police officer can sometimes stop people without warrant. A federal officer cannot. I think it really depends on how they are deployed. I think the fundamental part with the whole officer thing is that they are federal officers there to uphold the law. They were there to arrest illegal immigrants. So them having less rights, they're all essentially different versions of federal officers. But moving on. Not to mention, finally, one thing that is clearly out of the circle is that why did the Department of Justice deny the case? Why? That doesn't make sense if the officer is honest. I think they probably... they more than likely denied the whole claim because it's really hard to argue and to bring to court an officer that is defending himself against a person that is taking a rather large vehicle and trying to either evade or run them over. So, yeah, and once again, it really depends on the situation, too. Not to mention the law forces anyone who kills someone even out of self-defense to a temporary custody, yet the officer roams free. I believe he was questioned. And I think he was also taken to the hospital, too. I don't know if he was... Well, I will say, a lot of times when there is like an officer-related shooting, they are usually taken away from the situation because they try and investigate. It's like what happens, who are the parties involved, pretty much breaking down the entire situation. So this usually happens over a couple of days. So I would imagine this probably happened with the federal officer in question that did take those shots. So he, after doing the whole assessment in the hospital, he was probably questioned with the entire thing, and they did their own investigation. Hard or not, the Department of Justice is supposed to bring justice to the women. Here's the thing, they're proof against officers if the woman is the only one getting blamed. Yeah, I definitely can see that, and yeah, you can make that argument. It's just hard to, because we saw in the video that she, even though, like I said in the beginning of this, she didn't have intent to harm the officer, but her actions had the potential to harm the officer. Also, the video has been showed is shorter than the actual video. Started at the same time, but the original video is longer and shows the officer walk away completely fine, yet later he claimed injury. I don't think we ever saw him. I think the split second later. I do remember them saying, I think there was a few people in this chat that said that he was brought to the hospital. And I think that was just of a just-in-case sort of thing. It's like, if he was hit, because it did seem like in both of those clips that he was, if not, he wasn't run over. We can agree with that. It did look and sound like he was at least clipped. So as a preventative measure, he was taken to the hospital. So I think that goes with that. And I don't know if he claimed injury. I don't know. That I don't know. Law doesn't care about hard or not. The law is supposed to judge. I think it really depends on the situation too, because I think Asmund also pointed this out too. It's like a lot of these officers don't want to do the paperwork because there's usually a lot of stuff that happens, especially when there's a shooting, because there's so much that has to happen. There's just so much. Look up the longer video if you search it up on any internet. Google or YouTube. Yeah, it's either way. It's just really unfortunate. I think what doesn't help is that stuff that came out afterwards, like the alleged being connected to anti-ICE, whatever it was, the service, or the anti-ICE groups, because we had found out about that after the fact, and the fact that she was apparently harassing some of these officers all day. That obviously doesn't help the situation, because that kind of changes the things. Here's the thing, 2 officers with weapons and gears, and a lone woman in the car. Who do you think should feel more threatened? There's no place for hypotheticals. Well, that's the thing. That's why a lot of these officers get training, because that's the thing, though. We don't know. We could also assume that that woman potentially could have had a gun in that vehicle. We don't know. We never saw her pull out a gun, so it's possible that she never had one. But that's the thing, though. These officers don't know. All they see is what they see. They see a woman in the vehicle, and then the vehicle driving towards her. They're going to take their police training into action and defend themselves. It's like, oh, I got a vehicle in front of me. I'm going to do what my training requires me to do and de-escalate that situation to the point where I am no longer facing bodily injury, and at the same time trying to deter that person from doing what they're going to do and de-escalating the situation. And once again, bear in mind, a lot of this stuff is happening in the time frame of seconds. That's why these officers have training. So, not normal people can really do this. A lot of this stuff is happening within a couple of seconds. And when it comes to the facts of her being allegedly tied to anti-ICE protests, I believe some people did come forward and find information that may lead to the possibility she was. I don't know if those were proven correct. I can agree with that. Yeah, I know it doesn't justify the death, but it also doesn't help that the woman tried to intentionally drive away in a vehicle, trying to get away from federal officers and harassing them. So, I mean, yeah, it sucks that the woman dies, but why was she there in the first place? She put herself in that situation. It is unfortunate. It does suck for the family. I think we can all agree with that. But nobody put her there. She's from a different state. Why was she in Minnesota? She's not from the state. Why was she there? I think that's a better question. Yeah, it sucks, but why did she put herself in that situation?
Need something?
The woman has a right to get away. The officers are at fault for stopping her without reason. I am going to disagree with that because just before the first... Actually, we saw that in the second clip. There was an officer that came up and told her to get out of the vehicle. So at that point, that woman was being detained. So as a legal point, she did not have the right to get away. Doesn't release the footage showing the officer stop the vehicle. I wonder why is that. That I don't know. That actually is a really good point. What was the footage before that? That I don't know. Because the only clips that I saw were these 3 videos. And the 2 that were the most important ones were the one that Asmongold broke down. But that is actually a really good point. What if, what is the footage before this? Because it's been, what, 12 days? Yeah, about a week and a half. And there hasn't been, like, any footage before this. Because we saw, like, that first clip, we saw the vehicle, like, in the middle of the road. But we didn't see anything beforehand. So, yeah, I can agree with that. That is a really good point. It's like, is there any footage of anything leading up to that? And I get it. It is definitely frustrating. It is definitely frustrating. Because the whole thing was unneeded. But I will agree with Asmund on this. A lot of the fault lies on her because she put herself in a situation that was... I get it. As an American, she has every right to do whatever she wants, but obstructing officers, we have laws that are against that. It's a criminal offense. Obstructing. Criminal obstructing. Let me quote the official state website. Federal immigration officers, including ICE, cannot stop a person's vehicle just because they want to ask questions or enforce immigration law. They generally need reasonable, articulable suspension of criminal activity, not just a hunch to detain someone in traffic stop. Probable cause makes an arrest and search. There's no reasonable, articulable reason, suspicion warrant, you're free to go. Yeah, but at this point, tying into the fact that allegedly this woman was harassing these officers all day long, that kind of gives them the reasonable intent to, alright, let's detain this woman, try and figure out what's going on, and deter her from doing this again. So that was their reasoning to stopping the woman. Because you heard that officer walking up to the car. With the body cam guy, he was on the right side of the vehicle, and you could see the officer telling her, I think it was 3 times he said, get out of the vehicle. Because they were tired of her shit. Which means she was there, like, all day. proof where she harassed them. I like to mind the way you... By the way you put it. Well, video proof, we don't have any. I can say that, yeah. But you could see how her vehicle was positioned. Her vehicle was positioned in the way to block the traffic. So, one, she's blocking traffic. Two, she had an officer tell her 3 times to get out of the vehicle. So, that is not abiding by an officer's, whatever it's called. Not listening to an officer or whatever it was. No, that's true. Yeah, you don't make the rules. I agree with that. Yeah, it was never released. And I can agree with that. It was never like any footage that we saw. But we could clearly see her vehicle like sitting sideways in the vehicle obstructing traffic. And they got to the point where they were telling her to leave, and she decided... We saw what happened after the fact. So... She wasn't just sitting there out of the blue. I mean, she had her vehicle in the middle of the road, and these officers were trying to enforce law. So she decided to take it upon herself to do what she did, and we saw what happened. I think there were also a couple of lawyers that also had covered the breakdown of this. I don't know if it was Legal Eagle or some of the other ones. Oh, that's the thing, though. They weren't conducting a search of the vehicle. Yeah, and I agree with that. They have to have a reasonable, articulable reason in order to conduct a search on the vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we have, like, certain, like, regulations with this. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, there has to be a very valid reason. And you can't be as, like, oh, I'm suspicious of this person. No, because that could be argued in the court of law, and you could, like, win against that. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do have regulations with this. They have to have a very good reason that is within their rights. Oh, yeah.
I've got this! I've got this!
Is it best effort or is it something else? Did the officer ever say why they stopped her? No, she wasn't stopped. She was already in the middle of the road. If she was stopped by the officers, wouldn't she be, like, driving parallel to the road? No, she was stopped, like, in the road, like, blocking traffic. So she wasn't stopped. Because they did walk up to the car, as we saw, and they were telling her to get out. Yeah, I guess it is just thrifty. I guess it's probably because she's level 200, so that probably helps the SP.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it's just because she's level 200. Loading data.
Maybe we found
Salvage.
something.
Kukri.
Where are we salvaging?
Simply being in a location where federal agents are operating a beating filter remain does not automatically give officers legal authority to detain every vehicle or driver. True. There has to be a reason when it comes to detaining people. Yeah, I will say that's why a lot of times where we see like different versions of this too, not just with this situation but with other ones too. Like people get detained if they're harassing. And then there have been other times where there have been officers that actually do take it too far, and they detain people without reason. A lot of times when we see like the auditors that go to like a post office, for example, or more of like a private business, like a police station, and do like auditing and whatnot. And some of those cops have stepped over their bounds. So yeah, there usually has to be like a really good reason when it comes to detaining a person. The protests weren't anywhere near that place. This incident took place. This incident triggered the protests. I think the protests were happening before that. She can't even be part of any anti-ICE group. I don't know. I still have to look at the fact that she isn't even from the state. Isn't she from, like, Colorado? I'm trying to remember the license plate that was on that vehicle, because it was from another state. For New York City. No, there were some other ones that were happening in Minnesota because of all the daycare stuff with Nick Shirley. Yeah, there were protests before this. They were happening in Minnesota. Oh yeah, because there were a lot of anti-ICE people were in Minnesota because they were also saying stuff with the daycare stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I will say this situation did not help, like, either side. It made this entire thing worse. Yeah, I can agree with that. But there were protests that were happening before that. And it wasn't just in New York. Because I believe Asman was also covering some of these, because I think the really start of this was Nick Shirley's video talking about the Quality Layering Center. I think that was the catalyst to this entire thing. Because that right there led to all of the protests of ICE and stuff like that. And then we had this situation with Renee. I would hold her accountable if she was allowed to be held. Yeah, and ultimately, that's what some of these officers would have liked to do. I will say, feel free to disagree with me as much as you want. Please, feel free. I do feel like the officer that did take those shots would have rather not wanted to take those shots. None of these officers want to shoot anybody. They would rather take somebody in safely versus do anything like this, because this doesn't just impact her family. This also impacts that officer too. His life has also changed because of that decision of him taking those shots. So this also impacts him. I can guarantee that dude would have rather just done paperwork versus taking those shots. So I will defend him on that. A lot of these officers are like that. They would rather just do useless paperwork, take someone into jail for like a day, then release them. They would rather do that. Because taking a shot that leads to potentially taking somebody's life, it changes you. Like no normal person would understand. It destroys you as a human being. Mentally. Well, yeah, you can definitely say that. There are obviously bad actors when it comes to the law enforcement community. Yes, you could definitely say that. There are obviously bad actors. But more often than not, police officers don't want to kill people. They just don't. Humans don't want to kill other people. No random cop wants to just shoot some random person. Nobody wants to do that. More often than not, an officer doesn't want to take out another human life just because. It's usually these bad actors that overstep their bounds and take the law in their own hands instead of doing their actual job. Unfortunately, we have situations like this where the dude had to do part of his training and try to deal with this situation, and unfortunately a woman had to lose her life. And because of that, not only she was obviously impacted, but her family was impacted, the officers were impacted, the police there was impacted too. No, but that's the thing. That's the issue. That right there. That right there. Tim Walz was the one that told some of these cops to actually not interfere with any of this. And that has been proven. Tim Walz and some of these other officials have actually told some of these cops to actually not do anything with these anti-protests, because we have seen some of the stuff that has been going on. Oh yeah, it is a shitty situation. It sucks. And that's the thing, though. Yeah, Tim Walz and a lot of these other higher-ups have actually... No, that's fine. No, it's a really good conversation. That is fine. No, I can... Yeah, when it comes to gun violence and stuff like... We are number one. Which sucks. So much ass. It sucks. But I will say, a lot of the higher-ups that are in power in this place have actually told some of these police jurisdictions to actually stay out of it and not actually arrest these anti-ICE protesters. Because Asmund has also talked about this too. That's why we're seeing even worse and worse things. You ought to see some of the more recent stuff that has come out of Minnesota. You think the Renee situation is bad? You ought to take a look at some of these other videos, because it is getting worse. And what really sucks is that it's going to get even worse. And a lot of this stuff, you are right. If there were actual cops involved, that would be great. But unfortunately, the higher-ups have told some of these police stations to actually stand down and not interfere with these bad actors. It sucks. The whole thing sucks, and it's getting worse. And there's nothing that we can do about it. Because we pretty much just have to sit here and wait. We have to wait for Trump to call in the National Guard. But we're still waiting for that. Because that's what we have to do, because none of the police people are doing anything because they were told to stand down. And we're pretty much stuck waiting here, twiddling our thumbs, trying to hope nobody else dies. The normal person in America does not want people to die in any of this. It's just, it sucks all around. Seriously. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's just, it is such a pointless situation. There is no need for it. But the right to mention, Fourth Amendment applies to everyone equally and to non-U.S. citizens. That women could have just ran over the police and called it self-defense. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to call. All right, it's kind of hard to call self-defense when you're driving somebody over. If they had a gun, sure, but you also got to take into consideration the person that had the gun was an officer. So that's where we have to kind of like fine-tune it. But yeah, in a different situation, if it was like a random person with a gun and the woman was trying to get away, yeah, that could be just self-defense. Yeah, I know they did have weapons, but the key point is that they were federal officers trying to enforce law. That's kind of like the key point. If they were random people that had guns, that is different. That is a completely different situation. So if that were the case, yes, I do agree with you. She could have defended herself by getting out of that situation, which could potentially lead to her running somebody over. But the fact is that since those were officers, that kind of changes the situation. Yeah, it does apply to everybody. But the thing is, a lot of things are not going to apply when the situation that happens in the span of 5 seconds. you're going to fall back to like primal instincts and training that has taken over a place of years instead of thinking of some law. Yeah, I will say that I don't know. Yeah, because I believe, yeah, because you had said it earlier that the case was dismissed because they did fall in favor with him. Yeah, so he probably didn't have to go into any hearings. But I would imagine there was at least a judge or two that probably did go over this situation and probably talk to like a few people and probably went from there. But yeah, I would imagine the officer probably did talk to some of the people in his jurisdiction, but yeah, I agree. I don't think there were any like court hearings or whatever. Yeah, once again, it's just a shitty situation. It's just horrendous. And I don't think it really matters what the like facts are. It's like there was a cop involved, there wasn't a cop involved. Someone died because of just some bad decision making. Seeing an officer felt scared and acted to be unsafe, the woman can't. No, I never said the woman can't feel fear. I won't say the officer is bad, but I won't say the woman was at fault right now. I think that one was also debunked, but then again, at this point, we don't know what she was thinking. We just don't know. We can assume. We can assume until the cows come home, but we just don't know what she was thinking.
What to do?
5:32.
Maybe later.
I don't think I'm ready for that one. Oh, that's similar to that. Let's do this one. Was a U.S. citizen who lived in Minneapolis, Minnesota with a partner. She's 37 and mother of 3 and recently moved to the city, said various online sources. And I believe the vehicle that she was driving was from out of state. I'm also kind of curious myself. I should probably look into the stuff that I can find. So I will admit, there is stuff I haven't looked up myself. I will say a lot of the stuff I have heard was from people on YouTube. I never exactly fact-checked this myself. So you could say a lot of it is hearsay.
Desserts. On the hunt. On the hunt.
Yeah.
I gotta hang in there.
Yeah, we know she was a citizen. Yeah, she was from the U.S.
Just desserts. Taking flight.
And I think there was also another thing too that people I think did forget is that the wife was also I don't know if there was anything else that happened with this, but I think someone had said that the wife was under investigation of the so-called connections to anti-ICE groups. Whether or not it's true, I do not know.
Taking flight. Taking flight.
Local officials say Mr. Federal on the day of the shooting is acting as a legal observer, someone documenting federal enforcement actions, so she has legal duty to be there. Well, I wouldn't say duty. She has a legal right. Yeah, she has a right to be there. As a duty, I don't know. As a right, yeah, sure. You have a right to free speech, right to protest, sure. As a duty...
I never miss.
Yeah, it almost seems like she has to be there, but she doesn't. Yeah. By all means, it's like, yeah, it's like she has a right to be there, of course.
Leaps and bounds.
As an American citizen, you could be like in any state.
Leaps and bounds.
Gotta hang in there.
Yeah, and I agree with that. Half the arguments against her are gone. The only proof against her is what we've seen. Yeah, I agree. And that's what sucks, because She's not going to be held accountable. We're not going to hear her side of it. We can only understand what happened by what has been released.
Down and out.
Oh, yeah, the officers are going to be backed by legal authority. Of course. Yeah, there was a gun-involved shooting involved by the officers. Yeah, of course they're going to be backed. Yeah.
I never miss.
It just sucks that this is what happened. Yeah. And the big downside is, yeah, I agree with you. We cannot hear her side of the story because of what has happened. And that is another unfortunate thing.
Gotta hang in there.
Because it could be completely different. We just don't know. Not confined. I gotta get confriend. Ew, I can get Maribel now. Fight Arena. High five. Let's see. What is multi-thrust? I'm gonna do Michael. What's that?
I missed.
The power of friendship.
Yeah. Alright, oh, Beaujolais, he is protected by stuff. I got stuck. I think that one was blocked. I didn't see. I saw the pop-up, but I didn't see what was pulled. Alright, fusion done. Let's go wait for Beaujolais.
My turn.
I believe it's this. Oh, it's the tree behind. Oh, that's what it is. No, I need an arrow. Okay, there we go. He's not protected anymore. Person who claimed that she was involved in groups is none other than.
I gotta hang in there.
If I remember, I can't remember who said it, but there were a couple of people that had said, it was some people off of Twitter that started finding stuff, because they were looking into her background. Secretary of Homeland Security, that's Trump's, well, yeah, it's Trump's administration.
I was careless.
Oh, that had a knockback. Was it someone from Homeland Security? Claim was instantly debunked by every agency that was investigating her. Was it? Huh, that I don't know. I was gonna say, why did Homeland Security make that then? Because that's kind of defamatory.
For my friends.
Yeah, I bet nobody thought we were going to be talking about politics on Phantom Brave. That's alright though. Yeah.
Not yet.
I guess that one was also blocked.
My turn.
Yeah, I guess YouTube doesn't like actual debates.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
357,000 experience. Sweet. It's a couple of levels for some of the characters.
I gotta hang in there.
Claim that without proof, I'm saying. It's possible. I can't confirm that. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Yeah. I don't have Twitter, so. Finish the exploration. There's an event for exploration? Oh, that's another thing I gotta do that camera event. Oh, thanks for reminding me on that. Goodbye, scrap it. Ha, he got stuck. Go to sleep.
My turn.
Well, there you go. The one. Oh, the explorer. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got like 2%. I got a ways to go. I have no issue with
I'm ending this.
No, that's fair. Yeah, that I can agree with you, Moon. A lot of times social media can be biased in one way or another, and a lot of it's like misconstrued, and it's like only one talking point is being talked about versus something that's like completely not even talked about at all. Oh yeah.
At last, I can sleep.
Oh yeah.
I gotta hang in there.
And I think that also stems from how these social media, how the social media is kind of set up, because it's kind of built for the interactions versus having the truth.
At last, I can sleep.
No, I bet. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. It was a really good discussion. And this is what is important. Because I think this is what a lot of people are needing. It's like, yeah, you got one side that may be wrong, you got one side that may be right, but
Gotta hang in
it's
there.
like, there's a discussion about it. That's what really needs to happen. Because we can take a situation, we can break it down, and it's not exactly seeing who's right or wrong, but trying to find out, like, what's really going on behind the scenes. Because there's a lot of, yeah, it's just a lot of moving parts to it. And I think that's the ultimate goal, too. It's like, not finding out who's right or wrong, but why this happened in the first place. And I think that's what a lot of people want to, I think that's what a lot of people forget. It's never really about right or wrong. It's more about why. Goodbye, lizard. Alright, I'm gonna move back a little bit. Yeah, it was a very heated discussion. I was starting to get a little passionate.
My turn.
But yeah, it's definitely frustrating on my end too, because yeah, I have the power to vote. But the person I vote for, are they going to do the things that I voted for? That, yeah. Yeah, then I can agree with it. It's always good to see all the perspectives, because a lot of times we only see like one point out of like 20 different views of something. Yeah. That's why that's why it's so important. Because it's usually not just one perspective, it's usually multiple ones. Yeah. Yeah, because that's how I found out by watching Asmongold. I didn't see any of this stuff, like, watching the news, because I don't watch the news. I just happen to... I've been watching Asmon for, like, a year or so, and I just happened to get that. Because I was watching his perspective, I was watching people on Twitter crashing out the way they do.
My turn.
A lot of the protesters pretty much ramping up their protesting because of this. This was definitely a catalyst to some bit, so, yeah. I need to confront because I gotta heal. Yeah. Ugh. Whew. Definitely one of the more spirited debates I've been in a while. Ugh. I was getting heated. Yeah, and the voting thing is important too, because we won't always get the person that we vote for, but we can also, it's like we get one step closer to get stuff done. Yeah, a lot of times it's really just taking the steps to getting something fixed instead of getting it fixed outright. And a lot of it's like that over here too. It's like, yeah, we have Trump. There's a lot of dumb shit that he's done, but there's also a lot of good that he's done too. And not just him too. We've also had a lot of presidents in the same boat. Some have done really stupid decisions, and some were actually a really good benefit. And a lot of times that usually falls on, oh yeah, I voted for this person. So, a lot of times it's our fault, but yeah, a different conversation. But you couldn't actually see it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because some of the sources I would probably not go on to the news media, because a lot of those are like biased. Because some of them were only covering like certain parts of it that I have seen. Because some of the video clips that I saw were like edited in a way they were only showing like parts of it, versus the ones that we saw with Aswin. We saw like a bigger portion of it. But some of the ones that I had seen in like CNN or Fox or the news media places that we have over here, they were having like different segments in like different spots. I never saw the full clip on those, unless they did, but I never saw them myself. But yeah, it had to be somebody outside the media that was actually showing the news, which is really unfortunate, because that's also coming to light too, is that a lot of these news media companies are really biased on a lot of topics, and they're not really talking a lot of stuff. And I think another good example is the stuff that's been going on in like Venezuela, for example, and Iran. Very big things in the world. But a lot of our news media are only portraying like certain parts of it, or kind of cherry picking like certain topics out of it. Yeah, you know what? That right there, that is what journalism used to be like. Looking for the sources, trying to find out like different perspectives of everything. This is what we used to have. And not just picking out the ones that fit your own ideals, but trying to find like different sources that have like different, different perspectives. I accidentally hit the mushroom.
The power of friendship.
10 pull. Don't pull. Pull for Navia. It's okay. You're gonna make it. Navia is more important. C6 Navia is more important. You can do this. Bushlight is protected by something. Oh, he's protected by the lizard. I need to take the lizard out. C6 Navia to C6 Navia. He's more important. Can I... Okay, so one shot the lizard.
The power of friendship.
Power of friendship. I one shot him. No. Wow, you are a lot of defense. Website also shows who's the owner of the news source, like CEO and investors and Instagram. Yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, that right there is a big issue that we have, is that a lot of these, they're definitely biased. Like, they only show, like, certain topics, but not talk about the other ones. Like what I said earlier, like with Venezuela, they're only really cherry-picking, like, certain things of that. And with the whole Iran thing, we're not showing any of it. We have to get our news from, like, other sources. Even if Navia does appear in the Chronicle Wish banner, I refuse to pull on it because it clearly do not have enough. That's actually a really good point. I don't know when the next Chronicled Wish banner is gonna be.
I've been saving this one.
Alright, time to hire.
Use my strength. Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
And fusion done.
I have spoken!
He has spoken.
Hang in there.
He's about to go to sleep. Oh, maybe not. I need a stronger attack. Oh, I should really open that chest, by the way. I didn't open it earlier. I'm just gonna find a way up to that tree. Yeah, I gotta find a way to get up there. Alright, let me double check something. I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna turn the music off because, once again, I don't know if YouTube has any copyright things with the music here, so for safety's sake, I'm just gonna turn it off. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. No way I'm getting C6. You'll get C6 Navia, just believe in yourself. Go do the lottery if you get that lucky. Last one was in 5-5. Alright, I'll be right back. Colds suck. Alright, thanks for your patience. Ew. I really cannot wait for this cold to go away. Alright, why did I have this on 3? I think. I think it was on 3. Alright, Beaujolais. Oh yeah, the chest. I can't get up there. Kinda wish it was actual winter here so it could be cold. It's too hot. You want to get C6R5 now? Damn. Wait, do you have... Wait, what is Navia's weapon? Oh, what is her weapon called again? Verdict, that's what... Yeah, do you have Verdict? I hope you get her weapon. Yeah, thank you. Cold is decreasing here as my place peaks in December, then Professor Spring. Spring is already hot. Yeah. Yeah, it's been getting like that over here, too, because... Yeah, just the other day, in Fahrenheit, by the way, we just had 50-degree weather, which is very warm for a January. But like a couple of days ago, it was like around 0. Don't have it right now. Goals just... Yeah. Yeah, I would just go for a final constellation, and then worry about the weapon afterwards. Let's see. Oh, I know what I could do. I can confine. Ruin, I'm gonna stand on top of you.
Yeah, I said I'll do it.
Oh, I can't. I just realized you quit at the worst. The Lantern Rite Summer event. No. Well, at the... I'd say come back for a little bit so you could get at least get some of the Lantern Rite stuff. I mean, yeah, you did say you quit, but I know the whole thing of fear of missing out and whatnot. And I just noticed I'm in the tree. I gotta find a way to jump to the... Haha, I got it. Log into one of the weekends when the Lantern Rite is live. Yeah. Yeah, I would too. It's like, the Lantern Rite is always fun to do, because there's usually like a lot of stuff. Yeah, with a summer event, that's actually a really good question. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to play it. PlayStation 4 users. This is going to be really interesting. Alright, let's see what's in the chest. Okay, so we got a skill.
What's the target? In my sight. In my sights.
Yeah, it's almost playing like RuneScape. It's like once you play RuneScape, you always come back. Speaking of which, I should probably go play RuneScape later. RuneScape, if you've never heard of that, it's an online game that came out in 2001. And one of the running jokes with that is that once you start playing it, you never leave. Even if you haven't played it in like years, you always find your way back. And it's like almost always the case. It's a fun game. A lot of fun. Ow! That knockback was crazy. Go to sleep. 338. Ooh, we got an egg. Ooh. Once you Genshin, you never Genshin out. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I always come back to Genshin. Oh, well, take care of yourself. Yeah, I will say, usually when I get sick, it's usually just like minor things. Because this time around, it was really, I didn't have like a lot of congestion. Biggest thing was just having the feeling to cough. That's pretty much it. Thankfully, it's really just it. Oh, you're up to 24 now. Nice. Yeah, you said you were up to like 20 pulls. So I think you had said you started when you had like 5, then you had like 20. So that's good. I definitely get a lot for the exploration, which is good. Yeah, I also got some wishes myself, so I suppose I could probably do a couple. Thursday and Friday, just because. Or I could hold on to them, I don't know. Still haven't done main quest. Oh man. Alright, so tiny spoiler, by the way. Tiny spoiler. Tiny spoiler. Both of the Archon quests are 4 hours apiece, so you will need a little bit of time. They're not too bad though. They're around 4 hours apiece. So if you do them both at the same time, it's about like 8.5 hours, because that's what I done this past Friday. I had done them both. So if you do watch that stream last Friday, bear in mind, I did do both of those Archon quests at like back to back. So that will spoil you. C6R5 Farina. Good luck 50,000, average luck 90. Oof, that is a lot of primos. Whew, especially if you're unlucky. Yeah, I feel like that's usually how it's... I guess I've been really lucky then, because a lot of... Well, then again, that's like C6R5. Wow, you're able to C6R5 at 120. I feel like it would probably be more. Because I think the average for the characters that I usually go is like 20 to 30,000, but that's just like the base character. Because this time around, I was doing the wishing for Columbina. And then I got her weapon and an Effa's weapon. And that was... What did I start out with? Like 38,000, and now I'm down to like 5. So I spent like, what, 33,000? Oh yeah, good point too. Yeah, if you start one, you go like right into the second one. Yeah. And you have to do a little bit before you can do anything. Yeah, very good point. Yeah, so you might want to save away a bit of time. Yeah, there is a certain point into Act 8 where you can move around, and you could, like, pause it right there. But yeah, that is a really good point. It's back to back.
Maybe we found something.
2575 and save, and you also counting star letters, so you have roll up at 10. Oh yeah, because you also get the other stuff, yeah.
Where are we salvaging?
Yeah, I say my luck is probably average when it comes to the characters, even though it probably doesn't seem like that. Because a lot of my pulls, I usually get like, what, 1 to 3. It's like usually I get a purple. Usually if I get a gold, I get a purple. I think the best one I've gotten is like 3. Like a gold and 2 purples. I've never gotten, I don't think I've ever gotten like a 4 in a 10 pull. So I feel like my luck is like average. It's just having all the primos. It just helps out. Gives me the buffer. I watch streamers play it, so I'm skipping the whole thing. Oh, don't skip it. It's a lot of fun. Or don't download the auto clicker because people have been banned for using that, by the way. Don't do that. You will be caught if you use an auto clicker for those. Just saying, not being a PS5 player. Now, so I will say, doing the Archon quest does give you that skin for Lumine and Aether, so it is kind of worth it. Just saying. Tiny spoiler, by the way. That's how we get the new skin. When we complete the Act 8. Tap so fast that sometimes the game just bugs and clicks stuff right this thing. I have to restart. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, it would be cool if they did have the option. It's like, yeah, it's something I'm probably not going to do because I like listening to the story. But some people don't have the time for it. So, yeah, it would be nice if we had an option to skip it. Yeah, just give us the option to skip it. Yeah, it gives us Supremos. Yeah, which is pretty good.
Come again. I've got the goods.
Nothing new. I don't need that, so I could sell that. Oh, I probably should have not. Oh, I already sold it. I was thinking I could probably
Double, toil and trouble.
exchange it for mana. Yeah, 2,900. Ow. What's the idea they mentioned? You complete it once you get a code, which you can enter in some of that. Okay, that skips the thing. Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, 500 polls, if only. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know, if I had 500 pulls, I'd probably sit on them. Wait for future ones. I would probably do the same thing as I've done before with a wishing. Probably go for like a base character and maybe a weapon, depending on if I'm actually going to use the character. Like with Anefa, I do use her, so it was really good for me to get her weapon, but yeah, I would probably sit on quite a few of those pulls. Yeah, I think they meant Primos. Because we get Primos for the Archon quests, and we get the a little bit less for the exploration. I think exploration was what, like 400? 400 Primos. So yeah, a decent amount. But yeah, I would totally sit on a bunch of those. Just wait for a character.
Come again.
Step, I've got the goods.
I already sold it now, so I suppose...
Thanks
I
a
could probably
bunch.
sell that because I do need the money.
Thanks a bunch.
I don't think I need
Thanks a
the
bunch.
rocks. I do need Mega Ice. I think I need that.
Thanks a
That I
bunch.
could sell.
Thanks a bunch.
Sell.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Got 2 Archons within a month. Yeah. I've also gotten, it's like, yeah, definitely more recently I've gotten quite a bit. Yeah. But hey, that's what the Primos are for, so, yeah. If you want to count Columbina as an Archon. Definitely a deity. I don't know if she does technically count as an Archon. Even though, like, with some of the fan art that I've seen with her, fan art-wise, she is considered, like, part of the Archons. But, yeah, technically she's not, but, whatever. If you want to consider her an Archon, then, yeah, it's... yeah. That's fine. Don't really have to worry about technicalities. It's just a game. We like who we like. I think some of these I could just get rid of.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch!
These.
Thanks a bunch! Thanks a bunch! Thanks a bunch! Thanks a
I
bunch!
think I need that. So much stuff I don't need. Oh yeah, the skull that I got. Yeah, I was in the dungeon and I got a skull. So I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I suppose I can keep some of those. Thanks a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who that voice is. We have heard some of them in here before.
Come back soon!
Especially this one.
Come again!
I think that one's pretty distinct if you know who it is. Where is she? Yeah, next I talked about
You want something?
Christine? Christina? She's the English voice actor for Kashina.
Step right up. I've got the
Yeah, I was kind of
goods.
surprised to hear her when I started playing this. It's like, oh, I know who that is.
I've got the goods.
Yeah, I think I'm good with that, 'cause I do need to keep this one because I want to get that Mega Ice on Dawn. I just have to level up Dawn a bit more. I also got to level up the weapon too, because that's how we can transfer the
Come
skills.
back soon. Need something? I've got this.
Voice one of the current characters is endless. Oh yeah, that's definitely possible. Yeah, usually when we hear like someone voice on Genshin, they usually do voice work with like another game. Quite a few other games too. Yeah, oh yeah. I think there are a bunch of people that have worked on Genshin that have also done work on Zenless, Withering Waves, a couple of the Honkai games. Yeah, oh yeah. Which is good, because they are really good at what they do. Yaeshu Wong. Yeah, possibly. I don't know who that is, so, yeah. Yeah, I feel Christina does pretty good. We'd also have to actually equip that in order to get the skills for it. Where? Oh, different one. Staff. Oh, so Henna has. Oh, that's fine, actually. Yeah, I'm just trying to work on their healing. It's just gonna take a while to master it because she doesn't. She's not exactly proficient with the healing. But it just works with her because she does have a pretty high intelligence. Because she's a mage user.
Twin flame.
See if we can actually learn. No,
Need
I guess
something?
not.
I've got this.
We have to be at a certain level for this. So we need a mastery of A. Yeah, we have to level it up. Try and get 25 pulls before we log out. Good luck. Yeah, as long as you get the reputation for the 3 new areas too, that also helps out with leveling up the compass. If you're using that. I'm pretty sure you're probably using that. Alright, I need equipment. Dawn, I'm just going to give you back the other staff.
Flame.
Work on the healing for a bit. Alright, back to the world map. Let's see. Yeah, so a big reason why I'm just going around and fighting the same areas over and over again is that because I'm playing on normal difficulty this time, the other save is under easy. The enemies are stronger, you take more damage, that sort of thing. I think we get like the same amount of experience, but yeah, it's just a little bit
Gotta
harder.
hang in there.
So you definitely need to have the levels. Just makes it easier. Thankfully,
To
you
get
can one shot.
stronger.
Oh man. Okay. I'll look back. Glad to have good one. Yeah, thankfully.
For my friends.
No. Yeah, a couple months ago, we were having a lot of internet issues, so we decided to replace the router itself, and yeah, definitely got a boost in internet. So it's been pretty helpful too, because it also makes streaming easier. Having a good upload speed makes it easier. Oh, it's stuttering again? Alright, thank you for letting me know. I'll move the cable here. I also saw the other comments, so just give me a second. Alright, should be good. I'll just have the cable like out in the middle here so you can pick up everything. Oh, appreciate it. Alright, so you said something about deep humor. Made a post about how YouTube replied to the subtitle issue. Ooh. Yes, I do know that it wasn't like all the captions. I guess it was like different formats, which turns out that some of them are like really popular. I think they were like 2 different formats because they were going to switch them. I guess they were going to switch them out for their own like AI version of it or whatever. And this does impact like a lot of people, so yeah, I'll have to watch that later. And I'm also kind of surprised because wasn't Deep Humor's video on the subtitles like today or yesterday, so they actually responded pretty quickly compared to other times. They removed it to fix a video playback issue. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch that video because I'm trying to think of any video playback issues. I don't think I've seen any, especially with captions, because some of the people I watch use some of those captions. And the subtitles will return. Oh, I'm betting they're doing that because of all the flack they got. Because there were a lot of people talking about they aren't permanently gone. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, I wonder if that was going to be the case. They were probably just going to fix it temporarily, so they would be down for like a day or so, and then reset it up. And then because people saw it's like, oh, YouTube's removing another thing, they probably blew it out of proportion. So I bet that's probably possible. Has happened before, yeah. But it's also possible that they saw a lot of the responses that a lot of people are like getting sick of all the changes done on YouTube, so it's like thinking it's like a while, we're getting a lot of flack. Let's just put this back. So YouTube maintenance team was probably trying to save their jobs. They found a non-existent issue. Yeah, that's definitely possible because a lot of people have been like really on YouTube's ass, especially when it comes to like big changes like this, especially with like AI stuff. Oh, the chest was inside of a shrine. Oh yeah, speaking of chests, guess where I was today when I found the chest? Yeah, I was in Inazuma, so I get to go open a chest in Inazuma. I had daily commissions in Inazuma, and I decided to use the compass, and I found it inside one of the forts. It's like, oh, damn it. So, yeah, the compass also picks up the shrines. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm not surprised at this point. I'm just gonna open it on Thursday because I already marked the location. I'm just gonna go there and open it. So yeah, disregard this. This totally hasn't been here for like 4 years. Ignore this. It does get frustrating though, because there have been times where I felt like I was pretty thorough because I would go up and down the map like in a sequence and just cover the map and just use the compass over and over again. And I felt like I was like that with Inazuma, but clearly not. Wasn't there one chest in Inazuma I was saving? Oh no. Was it this chest and I just forgot about it? Oh, it's possible. I know the ones in Mondstadt, and there's one on Dragonspine I was going to save. And I think there were a couple in Liwa that I were going to save. Oh, was there one in Inazuma? Oh no, now I'm trying to remember. Uh-oh. I never wrote these down too, so...
You didn't, jerk! Earn enough.
If I did, I did. I'll just take it back and, yeah, I'll just open it. I mean, that's what it's there for. I'll just open the chest. If I did say I was going to leave it, then... Oops. Yeah, I completely forgot if I did. Yeah. The Liwa one you already opened with Heizo saying it's all coming out now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was one of them. Because I do have a couple. Yeah, because they were around the... there was one to the left of the inn. That was the one I believe I did open with Heizo. And then I think there was one to the south of that, which I also opened. I think there was another one. Did I open those three? I'll have to check. I think I'm gonna go back and check. Yeah, because I'll open the one in Inazuma, I'll double check with Liwa. I'll just open those. The Mondstadt and Dragonspine one, I'll leave. Because they've been there for so long. Yeah, I'll just leave those. Yeah, because if I'm just gonna rediscover these chests, I'll just open certain ones. I mean, I might as well. And I'll just write down the ones. Because the one in Mondstadt City, I already know. It's just a common chest, and that one's been there forever. And then the one on Dragonspine is a frozen chest. Yeah.
For my friends.
Go to sleep.
Yes, forgive me.
Remember that one company last year when everyone was saying that YouTube was going... Wait, what? Going magenta? Huh? Oh, you mean how they were changing the color of the symbol from red to like almost like a pink? Or is that what it was? I think there were also a couple of other color changes that they did, which there wasn't really any need for it. Because I did see those. You know, it was like a loading bar or something else that they had changed the color for.
The placement stands ready.
He knocked him out of bounds. Oh man.
For my friends.
Yeah, the logo was. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the reason why. But then again, I didn't really look into it. It clearly doesn't impact me. It's just really odd. Because the logo has been red for like what, since day one. Yeah. I don't know what the reason was. I think. Ooh, can it actually? Oh, I can't. Can't get you, dude. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to do this one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because I stopped paying attention to it, so if they reverted it back, or if it's still like that, I have no idea. Because I think when it came to like some of the color change stuff, it's like I noticed it, because I thought I was having issues with my monitor. It's like, oh no. But yeah, it was just them changing stuff. But yeah, I don't know if they ever left it or reverted back. I can't remember. And I think this is the last one. So I have no clue. Oh, he's healing a lot. Oh, it's the anchor.
Damn it.
I was gonna say that Putty's gonna kick her ass. The Putty is helping. Let me see. Can I can confirm fine into the anchor, but 100%.
Here I am, as promised.
I do need that, so I will take that now.
Time
Goodbye.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, so we got an anchor. Yeah, there's an upgrade that we could do for that. We need that. Yeah, the upgrades that we do for the ship. They give us, like, the bonuses. What are your thoughts on artificial rivers? Certain geologists agree with the idea of making artificial rivers to bring water to people who don't have it. If it doesn't impact the environment to the point where it, like, destroys the environment, I am for it. Because you also got to think of, like, an environmental issues, like if it's going to, like, change the local flora and fauna. Because there have been many different things, like with the Amazon. We've deforested the Amazon to, like, no avail.
Good day.
And that has definitely impacted how the Amazon is. As long as, like, the environment itself isn't as impacted, then yeah, I'd say that's fine. There would be, I would imagine there would be a couple of things you would have to worry about. Kind of like where it is, I guess. That's actually a pretty interesting artificial river.
Maybe we found something. Where are we salvaging? Come again.
I mean, we have kind of created, like, artificial lakes. By setting up, like, dams and stuff like that, so we've created lakes that way, so... Yeah, I'd imagine setting up an artificial river, in a sense, would be possible. Apparently a river to destroy environment would need to be bigger than the fifth biggest river in the world. This is Britain. Africa and Australia. Yeah, I think that also brings up another issue, is like, where is the water going to come from? Because it's usually like a collection of streams that goes into rivers, and that usually comes from, like, various mountains and also lakes as well. So I think, like, with Australia, I don't think it's, like, mostly mountainous, so they would probably have to do, like, an artificial lake. Yeah, I think the placement would probably have to be key too, because you would also have to have, like, a slope. Yeah, there's, like, a bunch of... Yeah, because you got to figure out where the water is going to come from, how it's going to be transported to where you want it to go, if it's going to impact the environment. It's probably not going to impact it, but I'm also thinking, like, long term. Yeah, the impact is probably going to be, like, negligible. Yeah, I'd say the big point would be, like, where is the water going to come from and how they're going to bring it. Use the idea of ocean water getting filtered and steamed artificially. Yeah, there is a thing called desalination, where we take the salt out of the ocean water by pretty much just putting it through this process of taking the salt out of the water, turning it into... wow, why am I drawing up like that? Fresh water, yeah. Pretty much taking the salt out of the ocean water while putting it through a desalination process. Because downward winds is so powerful, it drives the upward wind before it can properly rain. Yeah, I think it would be a pretty interesting idea. Imagine the money backing that. Yeah. I think that right there is a pretty worthwhile endeavor. Especially with some of these outlying areas that have, like, very little precipitation. Yeah. I think it would really just depend on where it is, too. Because you would also have it, like, dry up. So you'd probably have to set up something in place to keep it from doing that. Probably do, like, an aqueduct, I guess. I mean, that's... kind of like an old technology, so we could probably take that and Throw a little bit more technology into it. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's definitely a big key part in growing a civilization, having access to water. Yeah, because once you cut off the water supply, that's pretty much it. People move to another place where there's water. Yeah, that's actually a really good topic. Because I'm not even sure where you would begin with that. Yeah, there are some companies in mind that I can think of that would definitely have their feelings hurt if we took away their water source. Yeah, and that's like the big issue with a lot of things. Money. Where does the benefit really go? Does it go to the people or to the companies? Yeah. Yeah, it's always like a money issue. A big reason why we don't see a lot of change when it comes to certain things like medical advancements. And it usually falls down to, is this going to be profitable? Am I going to be able to pay back my investors and get more capital from our stuff? Yeah, kind of that downside to it. Alright, probably get another battle or two. It's kind of funny, the putty was actually helping out too. I don't think I need any anchors.
Gotta hang in there.
Probably grab another one. They're holding a barrel, but not for long.
I can't do
I just like out of bounds. I didn't see that one. YouTube, relax. Just let them talk. Let them cook.
My turn.
Now we do have to get the barrels
Brown
eventually,
pants.
but at least we know where they are. I'm gonna go over here so the putty actually aggroes to them. Oh, they're probably gonna aggro to the ninja. Come on, putty, you can do it.
For my friends.
Give me my
Yep.
brown pants.
There you go, putty, do it.
Down. Jump and ship.
Even switching to the last shadow. Yeah, true. I think it might. Well, I have the moderation settings to basic. I feel like it does a pretty good job because I haven't done like any special things myself. But yeah, I guess it's just really picky.
My replacement stands ready.
No, don't attack me. You're not gonna take Marona out. Still. Alright, let's go. No, I can't. Shall. I was gonna say hi to Ayaka.
Yes, forgive me.
I would like to get that sword, though. Level 32. 30. Come on.
Here I am, as promised.
Didn't happen.
Jump and ship. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'll
believe
take
so.
that treasure off your hands.
I got knocked out of bounds.
There you done it.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Target acquired.
Only because of the knockback. Out of bounds is a real killer. Definitely hurts. Time to fight back with Apricot. Alright, since I already brought Alexis, Hey, there you go. Now you got 25 more pulls for Navia. It's all for Navia. Navia is worth it. So kind of trying to look up how YouTube really works, but didn't find mine, so I went to AI, and after seeing the effort required to make such content on the algorithm servers tools. Okay. I am in it. Oh, thank you, Alejandro. Hold on. Alejandro would be so proud. Yeah, running YouTube is expensive. Because you got to imagine that tens of thousands of videos, if not more, are made every day. If not more than that. So you got to think of how the servers for YouTube really work. Thankfully, it's backed by Google, which is owned by Alphabet. That's the parent company. They own YouTube, so thankfully they have the money to do this. But yeah, it is a massive amount of money. And that's assuming, yeah, you don't reach a million users streaming constantly. Yeah, it's not just streaming, but hosting all of the, hosting streamers, videos on demand. Like we can access the videos pretty quickly, so you would have to have like servers that run fairly quickly as well. Yeah, it is so much money involved. And I think you'd probably find that too. I'm sure there have been people who have probably broken down like the budget for spending from YouTube. So apparently Siegeween can also buff elemental skills. Oh, okay. I didn't know that either. I'm guessing that is either... Is that like a passive talent, or is that a constellation? Because of a third party, it would cost more than it does YouTube itself, and use Google Cloud. We would need to borrow storage on Cloudflare or AWS. He didn't know. Ah, it's a passive. I don't have Siegeween. What do you mean? I don't have Siegeween. What? I don't have Siegeween. I have her bow, but I don't have Siegeween. What? Oh, you're saying he... Oh, they built her. Because I don't read. Ah, fair. There's stuff I've learned throughout the years. Yeah. Wow, the game did not like me spinning like that. What was going on with that? Yeah, it's fine though. Hey, that's cool though. Siegeween can buff skills. It's only recently that you can nickname people. Yeah, and it turns out you can also nickname the markers that you place on the map too. You can also give them custom names. I don't think a lot of people know that. Wait, what? It's lagging? Shouldn't, because I'm not doing anything. The cable's like right there. Oh. Man, it shouldn't be. It might just be because of the battle. Oh yeah, I can partially hear it in game too. Yeah, I kind of wish it wouldn't do that too, because I'm not sure what causes it. My friends are my power.
Don't be stubborn.
Go to sleep.
The power of friendship.
Wow. Man, those defenses are crazy. Oh, that's that box that's doing it to him. I was worried about the subtitle thing because someone made Bad Apple just using YouTube style. Here's a different file too. Power friendship compels you. My friends are my power. Yeah, I will say, it's like without watching Deep Human's video, it's like a lot of people were worried about that because a lot of people do depend on that because of like a lot of the customization. So yeah, I get that. It is definitely an impactful thing.
You better feel sorry.
So I wouldn't, like I said earlier, if it is the case that they were just doing a little bit of bug fixing and it was only temporarily, then that's good. If that is the case, I am kind of surprised that YouTube didn't say that beforehand. It's like, hey, we noticed there's an issue with this. We're going to fix it. It's going to be down for a day or two, but don't worry, it's going to be back. So my mindset is kind of on the side of they probably saw a lot of people talking about it, and they probably decided to revert back to what they were doing before. So hopefully it stays that it's still like active, because I do see a lot of people use like the customized subtitles, like a lot. It is like everywhere. And it's definitely not just the people I watch. YouTube think they own this platform, yeah. Now it's Alphabet. They own it. Yeah. Go to sleep. 279 and Dungeon. Cat World. Man. Not looking forward to working on Xenoblade again because I'm still working on Ursula's story quest. There are like 30 mercenary quests that I have to go through with Ursula. It is ridiculous. In order to do some of the later ones, I have to do like a bunch of the early ones. Still haven't done any. Oh, I got to do that Thursday as well. Yeah, I'll just do that Thursday. I haven't done that one yet either. Steam Machine would probably be 15. Oh yeah, because of the import prices. The imported hardware gets here a lot of duty on it. Yeah. Yeah, because I think at this point we can pretty much ignore the 1,000 price. Because I think somebody else confirmed it was going to be closer to like 600 or 700, which is decent, but I don't think we have the official price for it yet. Would be cool if we had an official price on it. Because I think $500 for that, like the base model, is pretty decent. It would be a really good competitor to the Xbox, Sony, and Nintendo. I can still see it be a competitor to them if it was $600 for like the base model and $700 for the 2 terabyte storage one. But anything beyond that, I get it. They did say that, oh, this is going to be set up to be more of like the PC pricing. But yeah, I get it. But Sony, Nintendo, and Xbox really need a competitor. Especially Nintendo. So. Yeah, and that's what I saw too. Apparently it was this merchant shop or whatever it was. It was based out of Czech that had a price on it. And then I think some people said that it was the reason why it was also that high was because of the imported prices. So I think they priced it to about like 700. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why it was so high was because of the imported price. Because I know a lot of people saw that. It's like, oh shit, it's going to be over 1,000. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, so I do remember seeing that. And I guess it turns out someone had said that that particular shop had some history in the past of being a little shady when it came to like prices. I don't know if that's true. So we could probably take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, and if it can do 4K gaming, that is actually a really good entry point for pricing compared to a lot of stuff that we have now. Especially with like the RAM shortage, which that's a whole other conversation. That is a joke.
Maybe we found something. Where are we salvaging?
Let's go dig around and... Okay, so we have a blade that we can... Here. That's some more audio lag. Yeah, I just don't know why this audio does this.
Come again.
Just a game theory? Okay, Alejandro. Good job. An interesting idea. I don't think that would really help them if that were the case, because the Steam box also uses RAM, so forcing people to get that only, I don't know. Kind of a stretch. It's not impossible. Well, improbable. Yeah. A little bit of a conspiracy theory, I guess.
I've got the goods.
Phalanx. I don't need that.
I've got the goods.
I would like to get that sword, but...
Come back
Well,
soon.
I could do this. Why don't I do this?
Care for a Pick your poison.
Get her to level 70.
My power's boiling over. Come again.
Okay, and head back to that one to do that one again, and then steal that sword. Yeah, the higher her level, the higher her steal rate. Yeah, so she should be able to steal that sword. Alright. Arrow. Taking out low.
My brown pants.
Someone summarized the AI RAM thing so well. RAM that doesn't exist yet is being purchased by AI companies with money that doesn't exist yet to be put in data centers that don't exist yet. Wow, that's an interesting way of thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, now we have a bunch of these people that own these big companies that want us to rent out their computers or their cloud storage providers in order to do computing and gaming and stuff like that. Which is, come on. Don't we have enough subscription services already? Do we need to do this too? Nah, forget it. I'd rather have my own computer, thank you. Just as Charlton Heston once said, "From my cold, dead hands." Who's published an article about how AI making companies have been given orders for the next 2-3 years. I believe it, yeah. Yeah, because some of these manufacturers have, yeah, I believe it. I mean, in a business sense, that is actually pretty good. If we take away the RAM shortage part, in a business sense, it is pretty good because you're setting up a service for a provider that's actually going to give you money for something that you give, so that business-wise, that's actually really good because you could have orders that are a couple of years out, that's like a constant flow of money. So that is good, but yeah, it just screws over so many people. Be the smartest way for the payer for an economical collapse. Grab a chair, grab some popcorn, and laugh at the people crying that they don't have their money anymore, I guess. I mean, there's not much we can really do. Yeah, there really isn't much we can do. It's like the AI bubble is going to collapse. It's just going to get to a point where it's not going to be able to sustain itself. It would be cool if it would happen sooner than later because this whole thing is ridiculous.
My turn.
I mean, a lot of this stuff, like this right here, this is a hobby. But in order to continue my hobby, I have to throw like a couple $1,000s onto a computer that I can't even afford anymore because of all these price increases. So it turns into more of like a luxury instead of like a passive hobby. And it's like this for a lot of people. A lot of people can't afford to do this. Yeah, a lot of people are just getting priced out of a hobby that they've had for a while, and it's really sad. All because some companies want to make a couple of bucks. So... Alright, Putty, it's your time to shine. Oh, is he gonna aggro? Oh, I should probably go over more so he doesn't aggro to me. Hiya.
My brown pants.
Oh, why is he going to me? Now, oh, that's good. He's good.
Wow. Jumping ship.
Uh-oh. That's gonna have some knockback. Yep.
For my friends.
Jumping ship. Alright, we're gonna take the anchor here. Should be able to grab it because Alexis is level 70. Yeah, there we go, 100%.
Here I am, as promised.
Alright, so I have to attack... what else? I think I have to attack this. Ardent Crate. Oh no, I was supposed... Oh. Yeah, I messed that one up. That's alright, I can do this. I have to take the sword. I have to take the sword. I have to take the sword. It's alright. Thankfully, we could retry this. Yeah, I don't think YouTube liked that message either. I didn't see it pop up. By the way. Nina!
Big jerk!
For my friends.
Oh. Instant turn.
Did
Goodbye.
it, jerk? Earn enough.
Why is this so Minecrafty? A lot of the Disgaias are actually set up like this. Yeah, I think it's been like this for a lot of them. Because you have like the top-down view and you have characters that you can move in a certain way. And this is... I think this is the most recent side series one. The most recent main game, I believe, was Disgaea 7. And I think it's pretty similar to this, I believe. Because I think they also switched over to 3D character models. Because back then they were more 2D. But they did eventually change. I think it was like Disgaea 5 That's when they switched over to the 3D models. Saying that most AI company CEOs are going to get away with by defaulting. Yeah, kind of like with the banks, and they're going to be like bought out by the government, or they're going to get like, oh, what's it called? Yeah, because we had the same thing with a couple of the banks. Some of the banks were collapsing, and they were, oh, whatever it's called. Yeah, it's possible they would do the same thing. Which is kind of unfortunate because of, you know, it's like, where is that money coming from? It's usually coming from the taxpayers. It's like, no, let these companies fail. They did this to themselves. Why do we have to pay for them again? Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. It's a plus of being a public company. That's why XAI wants to go public soon too. Yeah, if they do, they do. Yeah, I will say a lot of the AI stuff is definitely beyond my pay grade. But how I see it is that a lot of it does impact like me, it's like the normal common person, because a lot of it's like pricing me out of my hobby. So. Oh yeah, yeah. Pretty much any money that goes to them or any of the other companies is pretty much coming from the taxpayers. Whether bailout, that's what it was. Whether it's to bail them out or pay for a project or whatever. Yeah, it's all coming from taxpayers' money. Yeah, I was trying to, yeah, because we bailed out a couple of banks a few years ago on like the billions of dollars, if not more.
Hang in there.
Yeah, and it was all like taxpayers' money. It's like, come on.
I need to get stronger. Up she rises.
I got a feeling Ayaka is going to attack me. Oh, he caught my nope. Oh, here she comes.
Ow! For my friends.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's another thing that we don't really have a lot of power over. We can only vote for people that will actually make small changes. Yeah. Another example of us, yeah, it's another frustrating thing. Oh yeah. Ayaka, go to sleep.
Yes, forgive me.
You had to take your sword. 100%. Sweet. Here we go. Oh, jumping. He's gonna knock him out of bounds. Nope, oh, that's gonna hurt.
I'll take that treasure off your hands.
Still in bounds and still kicking. Wow. Pretty strong, Pretty. Putty. That's not a Pretty. Pretty is a different monster.
My replacement stands ready.
Enjoy out of bounds. Uh-oh. Oh, here's it.
My turn.
Alright, so I gotta go deal with the dude over here. Let's see.
Damn it.
By the way, I saw some people online defending U.S. healthcare by saying Denmark will take 55% taxes for free healthcare. These guys forget UAE is less taxes than the U.S. You have better healthcare. Yeah, I think these people tend to forget that our healthcare system sucks ass. Our healthcare is ridiculous. I mean, come on. Man, you want to talk about a big waste of money. Holy crap. The healthcare system in the United States is horrendously expensive. Medication that you could get in like Mexico for like $5, like $5, $800 in the U.S. Yeah, and there are a lot of medications like that. It's like, how expensive are the EpiPens that diabetics use in your country? How expensive are those? Because the ones that we have are about $750 a piece. Oh yeah. You want to talk about money? U.S. healthcare. Ooh.
Jump and ship. One of the guys.
Oh man. Yeah. Got to back up a little bit because I kind of want to keep her alive. Didn't see that one.
To get stronger.
Wow, he bounced him.
Target acquired.
For my friends.
Target acquired.
Check out my technique.
I might actually be able to hit him from here. Ah, I can.
Time for a nap.
Yep.
Jump and ship.
Well, I did steal the sword, so that's pretty much all I needed from this, because I could give this to my, Ronin. Oh wait, no, what is she? Samurai. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I could give it to Skycat.
Hang in there.
Ariel. On it.
Haha! Sweet. There we go. I got the sword. Sound Leafy. Oh, the putty that's over there. A very curious species that we run into here. Murano looks like Leafy, the Pokemon that May owned. Leafy. He talks about. I'm trying to think of the Pokemon. I never watched the show. I'm trying to think of. She doesn't look like Trico. Maybe a different Pokemon.
Maybe we found something.
Yeah, that's alright if you don't remember.
Where are we salvaging? Come again.
Alright,
What to do?
best grass bed ever. Deliver the grass. Alright. There you go. Thanks, now I can make the best bed ever and guarantee a happy marriage. But what if she doesn't like it? I'm so nervous. Please, won't you help if something else happens? Oh, this dude. Oh, you thinking about Chikorita? Chikorita is Gen 2, I believe. That's the one that has the leaf on his head. Yeah, Gen 3 is Trico. What's Gen 4? Turtwig. Turtwig is Gen 4. That one also has a leaf on its head, but it looks like it has a shell on its back. I think it's Chikorita. Trying to remember my grass type starters. Wow. Also trying to speak English. Remember some of the Pokemon. I should, considering I'm currently playing Ultra Sun.
Maybe later.
Wait a minute. Can I summon this? Chikorita. Yeah. Okay.
Good day. Pathetic.
Rank up. Sweet. Can I give this to you? Catch.
Good day.
Enjoy the sword. Oh, that's right. That was the thing that we could do in the original, is that if we give them equipment, they actually, yeah, the characters can follow us. Yeah, it's more of like a gimmicky thing, which is hilarious. Yeah, I forgot about that. Give me that. Alright, that I will just banish and then equip it. Yeah, because she uses those swords. And they're actually a pretty good weapon too, because funny enough, she actually does turn into Ayaka because it does have a ice ability. Yeah, Crescent Cut. We did see it earlier. And it's actually pretty decent. So Orange Man uploaded the AI picture again. I want to know what it shows this time. Oh no, Scott. What? What? No way.
Good day.
What are the odds? Really? Oh man.
Good day.
I guess it's kind of funny. I said that at the wrong time.
Good day.
That's fine. That's actually hilarious.
Wanna
Yeah, what are
make
the
some
odds?
cash? 100.
101, dear.
Build a friendship with some of these characters. Break a leg.
Break a leg.
You want something? Exploring.
I'll do my best.
Oh, what is this thing doing over here? Oh, oh, that's why.
Good day.
Yeah, I wish I could banish these, but they're just in the way. I'll just put it over here. Picture you posted shows a picture of U.S. map, which includes Canada, Venezuela, and Greenland. Oh no. Alright, so I will be honest, I don't know the details behind Greenland. All I know is that I have no idea why we need to bother with it. I just don't know.
Time for a
So,
vocal warm-up.
don't we have more important things to do? I don't know. Put this thing over here, guys. Oh, because you're like stuck there? Or... There we go. What? Alright. How am I gonna fix that? Hold on. Oh boy. Greenland has rich minerals, which of course is certain some will want. Name a one currently existing superpower that you think is evil. Yeah, I don't know what I did with the tank. I gotta take it down.
Wanna make some cash?
Howdy do. I'll do my best.
To be my test dummy?
Need something?
I think it's really, really easy for me to pick out like certain superpowers because of what they've done in the past and what they currently do. It's really easy to say they're evil. I would rather say they're kind of misguided a bit. They could definitely do better. I'm trying to be like really passive with how I'm saying this, because there are a couple that I could choose, but it's not really them themselves. Like, the people that live there are actually cool as shit. It more ends up falling on the government itself that are behind these, not the people themselves. So I can't say like, oh, this place is evil. I kind of have to like focus more on what it actually is. Ugh, come on. Oh, drop it down. Yeah, even though we've been around for 400 years, we've done quite a bit. And some of it, yeah, controversial, of course. Yeah, in China, yeah, there are some really cool things that China has had. When it comes to their government, it's really questionable. And I'm trying to be very passive because I'd rather not deal with any extra bullshit. Sure, they've made good decisions, but they've also made some pretty bad ones. I'm trying to find like a decent spot to set this. Here. Alright, so I can just put this right. Hi all. Okay.
Time for a vocal warm-up.
Yeah, and I could say the same thing with Russia, for example. A lot of Russians are cool as shit. They are like some of the funniest people you will ever meet. But the people in their government are kind of the same way. It's like a lot of the people in their government make really interesting decisions. Some good, some bad. And you could also say the same thing with North Korea. That one's actually a little bit harder because it's a little more closed off. I would imagine a lot of North Koreans are pretty cool, but the government is very restrictive with what gets done. And it's really unfortunate because there are a lot of people that are impacted by it. Yeah, and I would love to. I've seen videos of like Russians doing like crazy shit. Like some Russian dude like wrestling a bear and whatever and then drinking with the bear afterwards. It's like, what the hell is this dude doing? Oh yeah. Oh, I would love to meet some of these people in real life, but yeah, it's never always the same as the government. Yeah, it's just so unfortunate because there are so many. There's so many different peoples that are like, they're normal. But then when there's like a restrictive government that, yeah, it just makes it. It kind of sets up like a bad image. Because then it turns into the whole blanket statement of, oh, all of them are bad because their government is bad.
You want to make some cash?
That's not the case.
You want something?
There are a lot of good people.
I'll do my best, dummy.
What's up, bro?
Nah, that's fine. Like I've said it before, there are a lot of people that usually watch in the background. I don't mind it.
Sup, bro?
You want something? I got this.
Alright,
Good day. Pathetic.
we got the sword. Probably level up her.
Need something? I've got this.
Kill it with fire. Yeah, these abilities are actually pretty good. I really wish this cold would go away, man. Ugh. Let's see. Headblade. I should probably check and see what the
I've got this.
type of that sword is, but then again, oh, it's katana. Okay, so she's gonna have abilities with that anyway. When it comes to the katana, attack and dexterity plus 40%, and speed plus 30%, which is pretty good.
Thanks.
Care for a drink? Pick your poison.
All right, let's give her some levels. Just gonna move them around. Level 60. That's fine.
My power's boiling over. Come again.
Need something?
Which
I've got
means
this.
she's
It's
available.
time.
Thanks.
Alright, now we can go test her out. Well, it's Trump, so I'm not surprised. He has done good, but some of the stuff he's done is, like, yeah, outlandish. I know. Some of us did vote for him, so, yeah. We did go what we voted for. I don't know, probably did something with JD Vance or something, who knows. Because of his stubbornness to want, he really wants Greenland. And the trade deal that made U.S. stock market fall by guess how much. Alright, let me just reread that. Because of his stubbornness to want Greenland, the EU ended the trade. Okay. Because of his stubbornness, EU wanted to end the trade deal that made the U.S. stock market fall by... Oh yeah, did he say that he was also going to tariff people that were against this? Which is like, why would you do that? I really don't know how much... I don't usually watch the stock market. I don't know. I'd imagine NASDAQ and Dow Jones does fairly well anyway. I don't usually pay attention to the stock market. EU threatened to end the trade deal. Okay. Made the U.S. stock market fall by $1 trillion. Oh man. Hold on. Well, I tell you what, some of the people in the stock market could definitely lose that money because they don't deserve it. My opinion. The normal person definitely deserved that money, but damn, that is a lot. Oh man. $1.2 trillion. Yeah, once again, I don't know why we're doing any of this with Greenland. Yeah, you could argue it's like, oh, there are resources there. What to do? We have our own. But wait, there's more. Thank you, Billy Mays. Let's get Skycat. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, let's give you this.
Much obliged.
Everyone.
Whew. Alright, time to use Ayaka.
You didn't, jerk. Earn enough.
2,000, that was pretty good.
I gotta hang in there.
NATO and UN are enemy. Wait, what? Well, hold up. He posted a written tweet saying that NATO and UN are enemies? Wait, isn't the UN part of NATO, or aren't they? Or are they separate? I can't remember who's in NATO. I know we're part of it too, but... I was gonna say, why would you be enemies with NATO when NATO has like a bunch of countries in Europe? It's like being an enemy with someone that lives in your house. It's like, what are you doing? It's like you live in that same house. Why are you arguing? UN is all world's collective organization. NATO is an allied military group. True. Contains many strong countries like US and mainland Europe. Yeah, and it has a lot of countries. Yeah, it's just silly ideology, button heads once again. Ah, okay, so thanks for clarifying. So all NATO countries are UN countries, but not all UN countries are NATO countries. Okay. Yeah, it's just differing ideologies then. is now
Much obliged.
Everyone.
basically made a declaration that could be interpreted as a threat to the world. Yeah, I suppose you could make that idea, yeah. Yeah, he must really know Greenland.
Let us go.
I should probably eventually give her Thrifty as well. I think I'll do that after this.
I need my brown pants.
My turn.
Get safer than Earth. Well, considering that the closest habitable planet is... was it 4 light years away? Alpha Centauri. Venus and Mars are currently not habitable, and in order to make them habitable, we would have to terraform them, and that would take quite a while. With Mars, it would probably take upwards of 100 years or so that's probably out of the question. And probably the same with Venus. Yeah, because with Mars, we would have to actually create an atmosphere and have everything stay put. Venus, it already has an atmosphere, but we would have to kind of filter it quite a bit. Yeah, the closest one that is close to how Earth is, I believe, is the planet that orbits Alpha Centauri. Alpha Centauri. I gotta brush up on my pronunciations. Alpha Centauri, I believe, is... I don't know if it's 4 light years. It's several light years away. It might take us a little while to get there. We don't have access to what we see in Star Trek. So...
Yes, forgive me.
you could totally go for another sword.
Target acquired.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to think of them. I think the most recent thing I saw is that the star Betelgeuse is doing some really odd things when it came to how the light looked. I guess it was like brightening up and dimming and then brightening up and then dimming, which is really odd considering we know it's a red giant, but yeah, it was acting like something was moving around it. Kind of like it's like if there was something orbiting around it. Because that's the same thing that we've seen with like other stars. That's how we usually find out about planets. Is that we see a star like dim and bright in a certain pattern that happens like very consistently. And I guess something was similarly happening to Betelgeuse, but it was also a little bit different. So, but this was like a couple of months ago, so I don't know if there's anything. We would have access to such technology as countries stop fighting. Yeah, if only. My eagle is more bald than your eagle. Oh, that is so American. Oh, man. Oh, man, you would probably get citizenship just saying that. Oh, that is awesome. That is hilarious. Oh, I love it. My eagle is more bald than your eagle. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. That is good. Whew. But yeah, I could definitely agree. If we didn't have all of the infighting, oh man, the technology, the technological advancement that we would have. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, what's going on? No, I'm talking about space stuff. I know, go figure. Yeah, it's still a little bit of politics. Apparently Trump has been really goofy with his wanting of Greenland. And then there was a really funny joke made. Yeah.
Yay! Finally winded my sails.
Yeah, pretty good though. Yeah, there was a guy that I've seen a couple. I'm not subscribed to. I think his name was like Sergey. He does like a lot of space stuff, which is really pretty interesting. Because he was the one that was covering the whole Beetlejuice acting really weird thing. I'm not subscribed to him, so I'm pretty sure he does like videos like every couple of weeks or whatever it was. I can't remember if his name was like Sergey or something. Space is all with politics because yeah, I own Saturn. That's how it got its ring. That's why Beyonce said that song, "If you love it so much, put a ring on it." Well, there you go.
Give me my brown pants.
Wait, his name was Petty Thief? Beetlejuice is the name of a Norse.
Target acquired.
Yeah, have a good night, Savior. See you Thursday.
Placement stance ready.
Prepare yourself.
I know very little of Norse mythology, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the mythos behind Beetlejuice and its name. That'd be pretty interesting. And I only have enough for Tempest Tantrum. Ooh, I took out half his health.
My turn.
Alright, I have to heal Skycat. So I'm gonna get Dawn
Here I go.
and take care of... Jump on the barrel so I can actually hit it. Okay, I'll be able to heal after.
There.
Oh, he can attack. Oh, don't take her out.
Yes, forgive me.
It's Arabic. Okay. Oh, so I would imagine that probably has some etymology on its own, too. I don't have Revive. It's always when I need to talk I start coughing. Whew. This is what's really frustrating, because I'm still doing the talking in Xenoblade. It's been rough a couple of times. Hopefully it's not too noticeable, because I haven't heard the playback with it. Ugh. Wow, that did quite a bit. Oh, there you go. I tell you what, you were really good at this. Well informed. Beetlejuice's name originates from Arabic, evolving from Yad al-Huza, apologies for the pronunciation, Hand of the Giant, or Hand of Orion. Yeah, because it is part of Orion. While linked to Orion mythology connects the Red Giant to various figures, including the Greek Giant. In some traditions like Irish, even parts of Balor, or the Wound of Nuada. Okay. Yeah, because I would imagine it's probably tied into the mythos of Orion. One would assume. Either way, pretty cool stuff. I think... Oh, I don't have it. Yeah, I need a staff in order to use that. Yeah, I'll just take a pound.
Bullets.
Go to sleep. Despite being directly connected to Sumerian mythology, it seems like Arabian history itself has less to do with mythology and more with actual celestial bodies in space. Okay, so it's more of like a current thing instead of based on like ancient tradition and mythos.
Maybe we found something.
I have to heal Skycat because she fell.
Where are we salvaging?
And we got everything from that, so we get to move on to the next one.
Come again.
Alright, heal. What was that? Hold up, is that showing up? Oh, that what? Why is that flickering? Oh, that's odd. That even showed up in that. Why was that doing that? Oh, that is odd. Graphical glitch, I guess?
Good day. Ill prepared.
The original Arab was linked with knowledge and stuff. In fact, the term really is from Iran to India. It's called Land of Knowledge. Yeah, does fit. Not properly supported on PS4. Yeah, possibly. I mean, it isn't a port. I mean, it was released on the PlayStation 4, so I think this was also released on the PlayStation 5. I know, go figure, even nowadays we're still getting games on the PlayStation 4. Yeah, same day release, by the way. It didn't come out on the PlayStation 5 first.
What?
What?
Step 5 got the goods.
Let's see. Anchor we do need for upgrading. We got ice.
Thanks a
Toss
bunch.
that one.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Find some of these middle ones that I don't need.
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Alright, probably go through.
Step right on back
Oh, we already did that.
soon.
Already said 1,000 years ago. Yeah, and I think that's a really cool thing. It was really just, it was rediscovered instead of like found initially. Yeah, because a lot of the times it's usually just rediscovering like an ancient technology or a theory or, yeah, just like with astronomy. A lot of this stuff was found before, but then it was just lost over time. And then rediscovered later. Yeah, and I think it's much easier nowadays too because we have kind of like, we have the internet, so we have like an easier way of cataloging everything and like having a more, it's more permanent, like we can have access to it versus back then where we either had like everything in books, which were prone to like being destroyed, like the Library of Alexander, or having everything being told through like stories, which only last for hopefully long enough if the stories are continuously told. So thankfully we've had, you know, advancements in technology that, you know, keep these like more permanent. So yeah, and a lot of it really is just rediscovery. Ugh. Didn't see that one. Alright, so we got the sword. I think we might be able to go here. 8 enemies. Should be okay. Skip. Is that Bougelai or just a
Gotta
goat?
hang in there.
No, I don't think he's here. Let's see, we have an archer, we have a goat dude, we have an engineer, another goat dude, a fighter, and a cat. Oh, and a fighter. Multiple fighters. I don't want to go too far. Yeah. Yeah, as long as I can one-shot him, that's fine. I only did 17. Yeah, I'm good. Just don't knock me out of bounds, because that's going to actually do more damage.
For my friends.
I can do double hit if I am close enough.
Right. Screw you guys.
There we go.
For my friends.
Alright, let's see. They were an arrow. Let's take you out.
They're screwed up.
So the image is from r/ English learning. Oh no. Someone. Oh no. Okay. Someone pushing a plug in an outlet with a caption with it. It's the plug. Oh no. Oh boy. You know, it's my fault for being illiterate. Yeah. Oh, the joys of the English language. Oh, man. Yeah, it can be pretty ridiculous at times. It's kind of funny. Taking down a shaman.
Back to the void.
Oh, she's using a cannon. Oh, that's mean.
For my friends.
At least it's finally doing some damage. Wow, he's actually pretty strong. Let's get Skycat. Oh,
Yeah.
too much.
Prepare yourself.
Wow, minus 38. That helps.
I failed.
Whoa, 3,000. Nice. It's always your jokes from depths of hell that are funny and regrettable at the same time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think the most important thing with those is that if we can laugh at them, that's really all that matters.
Yay!
My turn.
Okay, well, less than half, so I need to attack the archer here. Now, what is... 25... Negative 11, so I can actually attack her with Skycat. So I'll attack you.
Down. Let us go.
You'll get a turn. And then, hiya.
Yay! Pathetic.
Not too bad. Skycat wins. I should search why people emerge from the depths of hell, and you should see a funny speech from somebody. You know what? I can do that later. I'll write it right down because I'm going to be doing editing after this. I got so much scene to play. Oh my god. Oh, the pain. I should have like a little timer that shows how much game time I've had to put in with Ursula's story quest. Oh my god. 30 mercenary quests. And I have to do like a bunch of them, probably like 15 of them over and over again, just to get like this little leveling up thing for her quest. It's a pain. Alright, the people emerge. PS doesn't show it. What? No, it's off the Switch, so it's in the playthrough. I was thinking I could probably have like a little... I could put up some text showing like the amount of time that I've had to put in just for this quest alone. Alright, so my people emerge from hell. And what is it? Like, this is our speech or something? Alright, thank you, Skycat. Knight of Versailles. Bonuses when Ruin is on the map. Cool. Mayfair.
I think we got all of them.
Yeah, we can play this out.
Amazing! Not only did that not slow you down, you look more ready to fight than ever!
Totally not like Mawika. Yeah, she totally is. Oh.
Apricot, how about sailing under me? I'll treat you right.
If we join you, will you help us fight the shipwreck fleet?
It's from Netanyahu, and it's funny because he instantly corrects himself.
I heard your dad, Argento, lost nearly his entire crew fighting
I might have
the shipwreck
seen something
fleet.
on it, yeah. I'll look anyway.
Sometimes, in
Yeah,
order
so I can
to
look
keep
at it
your
later.
family safe, you have to choose not to fight.
If we won't be able to look for my dad, then we can't join you. You want us to ignore the shipwreck fleet and join
Yeah, I
you
could definitely
without
look that up later on
escaping
YouTube.
Bold words indeed. That's it. You've just picked yourself a fight. Hey, swabbies! Whoever's left, get over here and crush
Oh yeah, I think she's talking about the trio that we keep on running to. Yeah, no, these are different ones.
Like we'd let you. I swear on my soul, I will protect my friends.
Wait, Captain! That's Marona!
Oh, it's
I owe her
Olive.
my life.
Yeah, so earlier on in the story, we actually help him out,
You know Marona?
and it turns out he actually is one of the
Aren't you
pirates
the
underneath
pirate I met
Mayfair.
The first time I saw the shipwreck fleet?
Yeah, this is way back.
Oh, you remember me? Yeah, it's me.
You remember
Olive.
me?
Thanks for helping me out back then.
So you did get away safely. I'm so glad. I didn't know what happened to you.
You're always gushing about that day. So, Marona saved you from the shipwreck fleet?
Yep.
Yeah, I think when I
Commander
was
Gray is actually Marona's
when
friend
I first
Ash.
started her
I think
quest,
so,
I think
too.
I was like hour
I'm sure
138,
he's
and now I'm
Ash.
like 152.
So, you came here.
And most of it's just
Dad,
waiting
you're
for the
right.
mercenary quests. Because I've been doing like other stuff in the meantime, because I'm setting up the, oh, don't cry. Setting up a bunch of the,
It seems she really does
trivia for the
cry
next
easily.
batch of Genshin
Now
characters.
I'm a little embarrassed we even mentioned Ash.
All right, crew, stand down. Take it easy. Though I might call for you later.
Yeah, because depending on where Zabai and Alua are going to
Are
be,
you truly okay with dismissing all of your followers, Mayfair?
I'll have to set
What's
them
with the
up.
change
Hopefully
of
they
heart?
won't be like on their
I thought
release
you were
date
going
too,
to
but
crush
yeah,
us.
it'll really depend on what their birthday is.
My crew is my family. A true swashbuckler doesn't crush
I think
someone
finding
who's
stuff for
safe
them
with
is going to
them.
be a little bit harder
But
because...
I can't ignore that you're trespassing here. So,
Here, I'll
I have a
skip this.
proposal for you.
It was easier for me to find stuff on Columbina because she's been around for a lot longer. We know very little about Alua when it comes to all the stuff with him. We know a little bit about Zabai because apparently she's like the daughter of like one of the Shades, I think, so there might be stuff with her. But when it comes to like lore behind character names, I think a lot of people do like research after the fact, so I don't know if there's going to be like anything on them. I just watched it and laughed my ass off. It's so funny, especially without context. Yeah, I'll give it a watch later. because I don't know if I've seen it.
Good day. Ill prepared.
Just
You want
running around
something?
Break a
again.
leg.
Exploring.
I'll do my best, dummy.
Sup, bro?
Howdy do. Hello.
Don't need them. Doesn't Lou have meeting points like Ino did? What do you mean by meeting points? I think he has the quest that sets up the, I'm assuming because I haven't done any of this yet. I think he's one of the requirements for, the reputation point. He's one of those points, just like what I know with the Crumb Kake Craft Shop. So I think Alua has the same thing at the Lighthouse, I think. I haven't done any of this. I think I accidentally started the quest for that, but I didn't talk to him yet, so I think he's still standing at the statue right there. That's in the camp right there, if that's what you're talking about. But what I meant with, like, the trivia when it comes to, like, the characters themselves, if there's, like, any lore-related stuff when it comes to them, or if there's, like, entomology with if there's, like, any meaning behind their names, or, like, constellations or stuff like that. Oh, yeah, it's called... Okay. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I only got close enough that it triggered, and then it just starts off. It's like, oh yeah, go talk to Alua. Yeah, that's all I did for that. I was going to save all of this until Thursday. Because I was just going to like do everything then.
Good day.
Because I do want to find...
Cash? 100.
Oh, there we go, got a break up. Just want to have enough time to get the exploration done, and then have like the Abyss stuff done too. So I'm doing the Abyss on Friday.
How about we spa?
Catch anything today?
So, yeah, if you were wondering when I was going to do the Abyss, I'm saving that for Friday.
Want to be my test dummy?
Need something?
Do you want to talk to me? I'll do my best.
Alright. So,
Maybe we found something.
yeah, of course, we find a rock. Thank you, Kushina.
Where are we salvaging? Come again. Step 5 got the goods.
Let's see.
Come back soon.
There.
Care for a drink. Pick your poison.
Let's see. Oh, not enough to get her up to level 70. It's alright, I'll have to do another battle or so.
Come again.
Alright, we get a little while longer. Well, crap. Yeah, 'cause we're just about 11:30. Well, I think we're at a good point too, because I had also just recently reset my sleep schedule.
Sup, bro?
So I also want to keep that in mind. I think we can call it here. We did get some stuff done for some of the characters. So.
Wanna make some cash?
Every time you see drip marketing for the gacha game, there's people in the comments talking about... yeah, of course, yeah, pretty much. Better build my Shalonen DPS, because the second half is likely made for Spy. Well, I do have a DPS Shalonen build. I gave her the Kushina build, and it is
Sup, bro?
pure defense. Yeah, it's the Obsidian Codex
Wanna
defense
make
build that I have
some
for
cash?
Kushina. Good sleep schedule on you. Yeah, because I'm going to wake up in the morning.
Wanna make some cash? Good day.
Yeah, so I figured I could probably just call it
Sup, bro?
here. I did get stuff done in here, but yeah, I kind of want to continue my sleep schedule. Because I just recently had to reset it. And it's been trying to get used to it. So... yeah. Alright, people, that's going to do it for Phantom Brave, The Lost Hero. Like I said in the description of this, if you do want to see a playthrough of this, please let me know. It might be a little while before I get to it, if that's the case, because I do have some other games in mind. I'm currently working on Xenoblade 2, and I do plan on doing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 after that. So, maybe after that. Yeah, and Stygian should be available soon, yeah. So I can keep that in mind, but the big idea is having the Abyss on Friday. So with that, thanks for watching. For those of you that stopped in and say hi, I appreciate it, and everybody else that decided to sit back and watch, thank you, I appreciate that as well. And I will see you Thursday for just some general exploration, pretty much just random stuff, because we got the new areas that we have to go through, so. Yeah, fun. Have a good week. Have a good night, people. Good night. Bye-bye.